say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another Kerbal Space Program stream. Yeah, another one, and we're going to be getting straight into it without too much fanfare today, because we've got a few ideas I've been toying around with in the back of my mind since last stream. The first one, as you can probably guess from the title, is going to be starting the process of looking for a mining base. So it's going to be a bit more space heavy this stream. No, not really going to be much of a surprise. It's going to be on Minmus. It's the lowest gravity well in the Kerbal SOI, and it's relatively easy to get to be honest, and it has ore and stuff. So it's the most logical destination, basically. Just take a quick drink of water. But yeah, that's the plan going forward. So we are entering this almost completely blind in terms of prep work and all that sort of stuff, which is why I said it's going to be more of a space-heavy stream. We obviously flew around quite a bit last time. We are going to get 1 or 2 flights in terms of fixed-wing aircraft as well, because, I mean, firstly, I still love this KSC. You know, we still want to play around with that, but also I do want to unlock more places in Kerbal. But we do still need to make preparations, shall we say, to put this this mining. Oh, actually, that's quite useful. 17 years, we'll take that, because that's just a free. That's like nearly 200 grand. We're definitely taking that. Hells yeah, we're gonna do that anyway. All right, cool. Part testing. No, sorry, I got distracted there. Yeah, we are gonna take some offers anyway. But obviously, the primary sort of focus is getting the mining base sort of prep sorted. So obviously scanning for ore, finding our sites. We're going to send a small manned scouting mission and all that sort of stuff. First and foremost, do we need any of this? Billy Bob Drid. You know what? Just for the name alone, we have to. Just for the name alone. Dude Ming. Yeah, why not? Again, these are easy money, to be honest. Yoink. Thank you. We do still need to do this at some point as well. Yeah. Okay, fly to the area. Rescue the Navy pilot. Okay, so that's... We could probably do that with a helicopter. At first, I think. But anyway, we new orbital beyond the moons. It's not really going to help us too much. Could do that. Of El Plock. Again, that's easy money. 168 site. Yeah, we're doing that as well. All right, we've loaded ourselves up with missions. First and foremost, though, let's go and design a probe. It's not going to be anything too spectacular. It's literally just going to have a scanner on it. If we have the scanner unlocked, that's going to be the next big question. And we're going to get onto it, because every single KSP stream I've had so far, It's taken us like an hour and a half to get into the actual stream content because we've just been sidetracked with other bullshit. But yeah, today we're cooking from the outset. So let's just put the octo in. I need to figure out what we've got. So where is it? Science. Do we have it? I don't think we do. So we've already hit our first roadblock. Luckily, we've got that... No, I didn't mean to hit launch. I meant to hit back. We just wheeled out a probe core onto the launch pad for no reason. The Kerbals are a bit drunk today, I think, maybe. It's all good. Well, there we go. Mission success. Oh, let's recover that. What a breakthrough for all Kerbal kind there. I haven't added any more mods or anything like that to this playthrough. I did have a look over yesterday and today, but there was just nothing that would really add much benefit. I did think about a better time warp and stuff like that, but the mod list is already quite heavy. I think I've got 110 mods on this playthrough at the minute. If I start adding more, it's going to obviously start taking longer to load, and I'm going to have to be witty while we've got a black screen in front of us, and I'm just not that guy. I'm just not that guy. So, yeah, we got to do it the old-fashioned way. Right. Unmanned tech. I think this is the one with a scanner. No, it's not. Scanner, scanner, scanner. Logistics, maybe? No. Scanning tech. There we go. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? So yeah, we got all these. And we need 300. Now, rather than sending a mission off to Minmus and taking all the time in the world to do that, all we're going to do is we're going to hop up into our space telescope. I'm going to do that mission of getting a picture of Plock, which is the new... obviously, I've got the Outer Planets mod installed. That is a big old orbit. That's where they want us to put the new space telescope. It's just not happening, Big Shag. Right, that is Duna. We are about as far away, and we still have connection to Duna, so I'm going to consider that quite successful. What is this? Oh, the Comsat launcher. Yeah, of course. Because we've got new relays and stuff, haven't we? Why has that got such a good thing there, but not to anything else? Is it it can't be the receiver. I think it is just the level of technology we have at the minute. But anyway, this is Plock. It's the Pluto analog of the Outer Planet mod. So you see, we got to look quite far out. Anyway, where is it? Where are we? Work lamp, no. Temple. Oh yeah, we got to go collect them at some point as well. And then we'll clean up as well once we collect those guys. Oh yeah, we dropped a rover and it just didn't work. I forgot about that. Oh, right. Where are you? Where are you? Why have I lost our... Right, let's clear out these relay sats. There we go. Unknowns. Cacti. There we go. That's what we needed. Right. So, let's fly this. Hopefully, well, I mean, we've been quite lucky so far. No Kraken attacks or anything like that, and it looks like we're pretty safe on this as well. Right, let's zoometh all the way out. Why are we in so... Oh, yeah, because we had a mission to put it out here, didn't we? I remember now. Oh, it's still targeting Duna as well. That was the last thing we took a picture of. Set as target. We can get away with that. That's not going to be looking too closely at the sun. Target. Let it do its thing. Okay. Yeah, we should be okay with that. Let's, just for the sake of it, we're gonna do it this way. Because then when we open the bay, what should happen is this shields the, telescope against the sun. A little bit more shade for it. I don't think it really makes a difference, but we're going to do it anyway. Just for poops and giggles. Right. So... Okay, let's go and do this. And then zoom. We are as close as we... That is as zoomed in as we can get, and I cannot see it. God. This is, tough. We could probably do with a better telescope for this mission. But we're going to try and hope for the best. There we go, that's what I needed. Let's turn the fine-tune control on. Whoa, okay. Already lost it. Okay. I mean, I have the flight stick plugged in. I could probably try using the flight stick, actually, for a bit more fine-tuned control. Maybe. I mean, I feel like I'm being as fine-tuned as I can on this. Right, let's see what we can do. Will this do the thing? Toggle aperture? No, it's not that, is it? It's, active processor wide field. Process data? Not zoomed in far enough. Yeah, we might need a new, might need a better camera for this. So we might have shafted ourselves a little bit here. Oh, ruh-roh. Zoinks. Let's, yeah, we physically just cannot see anything here. Come back! I mean, this is top-tier gameplay right now, isn't it? You know what? Let's close this. Because I'm pretty sure we are on the opposite side. Yeah. So if we wait 6 months... I think that's what we're going to do, you know? We're going to wait 6 months. So let's close the aperture. And then let's go to the Space Center. We can go into the tracking station. We're just going to fast forward around to the other side of Kerbin's orbit. In that time, we might have to do something with... in fact, no, I think we should be good. I think we get a lot closer to the Comsat launcher thing, though. Okay, right. Tracking station. Yeah, we are going to struggle there. So let's... Because that's at its closest. So if we wait... It is about 6 months. So let's zoom on through. Oh. Deployed science report. That's cool. Let's keep going around, because we can... Yeah. If we get to here, we may be able to see it a lot better. I know it's negligible distance in the grand scheme of things, but it might make it a bit nicer for us. I don't know. I'm trying something anyway. Come on. Okay, we are... Wait for it. Right, we are as close as we can possibly be. Without launching something way out there. So let's see if that makes a difference. I could get lucky. Probably not going to get lucky. I'll probably need a better telescope. But if we can do it, it means we get a lot of science very quickly. And we need to do another one of those kind of missions as well. So, to the target. Away! And the good thing is we're pointing away from the thing as well now. So, toggle, toggle. Okay, let's let it settle. We're waiting for this to just finish its thing. There we go. Right. Let's go. Okay. Zoom in, please. Whoa, hello. Ah, we can see something. That is useful. Alright, let's... Uh-oh. Excuse me. Stop being a dick! Oh, of course, right, yeah. That's why. Khadoy. Right, we can see... Nah. We needed a better thing. I mean, we got the money for it, but, like, you can just about make it out. But, yeah, we needed a little bit more. Oh, well. Let's, Space Center it up. See if we can pull a different mission in to get the science. Collect science. We could do with upgrading this so we can get the money. Let's have a look. See how much does it cost? Quarter of a mil. That's not horrific. We're gonna make that back just from the. Yeah, we can make that back. So that's gonna have cacti optics, wide field. Yeah, it's I think for the outer planet stuff we're gonna have to have a better telescope. That's a lot of moons and stuff, yeah. I mean, we could just... I'm curious how you, because you've got to be able to exchange the lens and stuff, haven't we? Let me pull the craft file up for the telescope we've got already. Because I might be able to send a maintenance mission. So, load. Cacti Mark 1, Cacti Mark 2. We have the Cacti Mark 2, don't we? Yeah, because that... Yeah, no, we do, yeah. Alright, let's pull all this away for us. Get rid of you. It's all I'm curious about. is this. Open bay. Cacti. Because what we got in there? We've got wide field 2. That's an asteroid camera. So we still don't actually have the tech for it either. Oh, never mind then. We can't even send a mission up. Fantastic. Alright, we're a bit stun-locked, I think. Oh well. Don't save. It is what it is. Alright, I'm quickly going to nip to the loo because I am aggressively hydrated by the way it's going. I did go for one for the stream starter, but never mind. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Nobody panic. Right, okay, so, scanning tech we need 300 points for. Currently sat on that. How much? We'll figure it out. Heavy command modules, no. Did this have the next set of field cameras? It did not. So where's our next? Is it your boy? Oh, we do need this, actually. We need to upgrade this building before we can do that, which, hooray. That's in like 2 mil as well to get this upgraded. Zoinks. Because when we start making the sign, the mining base, we're gonna need these drills, and then we're gonna need the convertitron as well. Is it the convertitron or is it? It's the ISRU, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, right. We can do it. We got this. Right. Out of curiosity, cacti. Occultation occultation processor. I don't know what that does, but okay. Fair. Wide field camera. True color observation of planets and moons with the most science return possible. Processor should be placed in a bloody blah. Nobody cares. And the asteroid. Yeah, I think it's just a case of we need a better telescope. Does it? It doesn't tell you how. Oh, magnification. There you go. 25,600. So let's then see what this one does. 128,000, yeah. Funnily enough, that's a bigger number. Right. So we have the plan anyway. I mean, we can't get up to that, so we are a bit stun locked on the telescope thing, unless we put one in solar orbit. It could be done, but for now, let's do some stuff. Mission control. We need to make money is the big thing at the minute. Money and then science, because this, yeah, 1.6. We need about 2 mil. So we need about 12 or about 120. Sorry, about 1.2 mil left. What is going on with my stream manager on my phone, please? Excuse me. There we go. Right, enough of that. So, best way of doing that then, we need some high science missions. What have we got at the moment? Active green sandstone. We still need to do that. Dock 2 vessels. That's only 3. We could have done with that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. From the surface of Duna. Okay, yeah, that's long-term planning that. Right. So let's see what we got. Collect science. From the surface of Eve. We need something with a good yield. I mean, you get 99... We could do... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to launch an asteroid satellite. An asteroid telescope. It needs wide field. God damn it. It's irritating because, to be honest, we don't need wide field. We already have a wide field, but I could then make a... Yeah, let's give it a... We could give it a crack. I mean, that's a bonus 100 science for a pretty cheap craft that we're gonna do. Robotic arm contracts. Minmus for an olivine formation. That's not a science thing. That's not science. We need science. I mean, it looks like Minmus is the next destination anyway. So, in fact, where have we been on Minmus, please? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, realistically, we've got, yeah, poles and lesser flats. We've got a lot there. And the greater flats, but we've got quite a few biomes that we could go back to. So I think that's where we go. We extract all the science we can. And then I've just forgotten what missions we've just taken. Yes, this one. Right, let's do this one first, because we've only got 2 years to do this one. So we'll just launch another Cacti Mark II, to be honest. It's like, we've got the ability to do it. We've got all the fuel in the world. So that's just going to be the way we do. Right. Load. Cacti Mark II. Load. And fire. Nice and simple. That gives us a bonus 100. We've already got 100 in the bank thanks to the deployed science on Minmus. It just means that we only need to get 100 science then from a mission that we send to Minmus to collect these guys. We'll have some science experiments and stuff on board as well. And job would be a good one, basically. Okay, right, here we go. So let's... I forget just how powerful this launcher is. I went through a phase before of not having particularly powerful, so... Oh, actually, that is a point. That is going 90 degrees. Well, it's going less than... It's not... I don't know, man. We need to be firing pretty much up. We'll orchestrate that later on. Let's go. Okay, right. Standard stuff, we're just going to wait for it to get some height. And then we'll tip over. Okay, here we go. So we are now supersonic. Start the pitch over, just nice and gentle. That's not nice and gentle. Come on. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're less good, we're less good. It's fine, we're just getting style points, that's all. Just style points. There we go, right. And let's... let that go. Where's our Kerbal engineer? Kerbal engineer, please. There it is. Where are you? Control bar? There we go. Right, orbit. Yeah, I mean we're gonna be in the, up there, so we're not horrifically screwed. I'll tell you what. While we're waiting for it to get up, I do need my glasses, so I'll be 2 seconds. Oh god, it's like seeing everything in HD. Alright, cool. That's better. Because now I can see the numbers that I'm trying to focus on. So let's just burn straight across. That's the main, that's what we need to do here. Okay, vessel. We have all the Delta V that we could ever possibly want. So let's fix this, shall we? What's our vertical speed? 300 meters a second, that's fine. Come on. I mean, that was definitely the one of the more scuffed launchers we've had. But it's cool. We're in space, that's the main thing. We don't need FMRS for this. We can close this. There we go. Right. Highly eccentric. Well, I'll say highly eccentric. A little bit eccentric, but not horrifically so. Right, we need... Let's go with this. Add maneuver. Okay, let's do it so that we've got the ascending node and the descending node where we need to be. So let's go. Oh, we really need to be careful when we get to thingy. Yeah, we're roughly where we need to be. Let's. Well, hello, come back. There we go. Right. Let's point where we need to. I mean... You know what? Sounds stupid, but we're doing this.
So afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting.
Yes, it's counterintuitive, very inefficient, but to be honest with you, we've got the Delta V to do this, so... Punching. 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 And let's go to the... Focus on the maneuver. Move us out of the way a little bit. There we go. And then basically that just means that this is going to deorbit on its own. Again, at some point we'll get to the stage where we can return these things, but this is just a quick launch that we're doing. This isn't a pre-planned mission. Alright, one sec. Where's our probe core in here, please? Is that the probe core? That looks like a probe core. No, you are a gyroscope. Probe core, probe core, probe core, probe core, probe core, probe core. There we go, right. Naming. I know it's not deep space just yet, but it will be at some point. So there we go. Okay, we got a little bit more time before we burn. So we're going to go about 41 seconds. Or that no, not apparently, because I can't control time warp as well as I thought I could. Nailed it! Right, let's go. As always, doing my burns on the night side, because I don't want you to look at things, apparently. But we're going to get out there and it'll all be good. Ah, cool, that's Moho. In the distance. That's a big old orbit, to be fair. There we go. Right. How long is it going to take us? 17 days. Nice. Okay, so we'll get out here. Wait. Okay, well, let's fast forward so we're in the sunlight so I can see what I'm doing. Where is the planet? There's the planet. Okay, right. Do I have any antennas I need to deploy? Yes. Yes, I do. I've learnt. Shockingly. I don't know how I've learned, but I've learned. No. Stop transmitting, you div. Oh, right, it is extending anyway. We're good. Oh, no, it's going away. You know how I said I learned? Apparently that's a feckin' lie. Right. Out we go. All the way. This has got to be, like, right on the edge of the SOI. Okay, right. We are on the AN there, so add maneuver. We're going to go... Whoa, hello. Not quite that far down, but we are going to step out. And around. And out. And around. Whoa, hello. Okay. What is happening? I need an adult! Okay. Excuse me, I'm not quite done. Okay. That'll do, and then we'll straighten it all out when we need to. Right, anyway. Off we go! 9 days, huh? That's fine. To the maneuver node. Away! Let's burn this all out. Let's get this done. Okay, we've got the mission. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right. Okay, so we've got all we need to from that. We've got you. How much science are we on at the minute? 192. Okay, so we only need one more, basically. But we can shut down this engine. Wait, I've got a thing in here, don't I? Open... I do. Moo-ha-ha. Right. We're going to deorbit this. So let's just... There we go. So you stay out there. You don't have any charge, do you? Have I done a stupid? Oh, you don't have any range. Am I right? I am right. And it doesn't have any thingy. Well, that's a thing. Okay, we'll just destroy it when we get to the, who's it? I'm not stupid, honest. I'm very much stupid, but this was just a haphazard thrown together mission that we've done before, so we used a rocket that definitely wasn't supposed to be running out that far. Okay, so we need 108 signs now to get the node that we need to start scanning for ore. So it's always one thing after the... it's like the Fallout series. Thou shalt always get distracted by random bullshit. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of a hybrid science-y sort of Minmus mission / rescue mission. We've got 2 rescue contracts to get for Billy Bobdred, which is a phenomenal name, I think, and dude something or other. Right, we don't need you anymore. You're dead to me. Thank you. We've literally just had this song. Get away from me. There we go. Where are you? Ah, there. Is this load? One sec. Oh, that's right. I think we designed this to be lifted by this. That's right, the Scuff of Dreams. I forgot about that, the Scuff of Dreams booster. Sometimes I'm a genius. Yeah, right, because this is a rocket that we absolutely know can reach Minmus without any dramas whatsoever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bunch of science experiments on here. I've got to collect two things though, aren't I? I have no idea, thinking about it, what trade group these guys are in. Also, why do I have a civil servant? They don't do anything! Right, I need to pee again. Jesus. I need to stop drinking so much water. I'll be back in just a moment.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. But you do now. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. You're just feeding your addiction. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Right, I'm back. You can all stop crying. I'm not dead. Okay, cool. So, let's, get out of this. We don't need this. What other ships have I used? It's the Mint series, isn't it, for Minmus? So let's have a look at you. Load, please. Oh, yeah, I think this is the one that I put the, let me just have a quick swifty, because I'm pretty sure if we look at this, there should be a rover buried in there. Yes, there is. Right. Speaking of the rover, we could do with slapping a reaction wheel on there. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Man of control. There we go. That would not fit. It's Mark 1. That's a big ol'... Oh, we can't use that. That's advanced, that's why. Small. Ooh, there we go. Right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now we're cooking. I need an adult. There we go. That, I'm pretty sure, doesn't fit anymore. Or it does. Hush my mouth. Did I put anything in here? No, I didn't. So I could probably just get rid of this. Oh, no, that was right. I did it so I could ferry the stuff to and from, didn't I? I mean... Ah, come back. Right. Where did I even put it? There it is. I could trees it and like put this and then move it up. But I don't know, I feel like that's a bit cheaty. Then it would be part of... Because, I mean... nah, let's not trees it too hard. You know what? One sec. You go there. Let's move this. Let's... No. You, please. There we go. Nah, that's stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? It's a little bit of cheese factor, but I'm doing it. It was a design flaw. We're just remedying the design flaw. Okay, close. Thank you. Oh, wait. Open. Start retracted. And start retracted. And then we need to... Sec. No, we needed it start extended, didn't we? If I remember right. And then... If I... move some of this down... What on earth just happened here? Excuse me. Maybe? There we go, right. What is happening here, please? Oh, of course. One sec. Right. Okay, there we go. Right, they've changed the keybinder for that. Anyway, moving on. No, never mind. Apparently I get to go fuck myself. Okay, right. Because it's so, like, tightly compacted in. Right. Why was that? The docking port was... Because, oh, that was right. I wanted the docking port because I wanted it to, like, be returnable. But then I remembered that there's this whole ass lander underneath it. Because I've got a room temperature IQ. I forgot about that. Oh. So how the hell? Oh, right. Because most of that already is in there. Right. Okay. You know what? We were able to extract it out of there. That's fine. We'll just do what we did before and we'll yeet it. It made for good, good viewing anyway. Right. There we go. Close. And instead of this, has this got I don't know, man. I could replace this, because essentially what I want to do is I want to send the manned mission, and then it'd be so much easier if I could figure out what they had, but it doesn't say. Green sandstone. I need to figure out where green sandstone is as well, and how to you know, yeah, I'm gonna quickly Google how to collect green sandstone because I've completely forgotten. How to get green sandstone. Right. Okay, fair one. Seems pretty simple. Okay, so... I mean, the plan could be... Can I bury a probe core in here somewhere? Probably not. It doesn't seem like the smartest move I'd ever make. Yeah, no, let's not. Let's close. Because we could do with a scientist, and an engine. We could do with all three of them, really. Utility. So we need a 1.25 meter thing. No, not that. So we could do with a small module, like kind of like a hitchhiker. Crew capacity 2, no. I mean, yeah, but it's not. It's not kind of what I'm going for. Let's have a look. See. Cartail. What is a cartail? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. I mean, I was curious. Anyway, right, we've done that. Pods, maybe? I just need a two-man thing that's around about the Science Junior sized. I mean, alternatively, I could take... Yeah, alright, new plan. We're not going to do the spectacular rescue of 2 Kerbals with 1 craft. We're going to do something different. We do have the, who's it in here, don't we? So what we're going to do, who's not been anywhere? You've not been somewhere, but I don't need you. What? Why have I got a civil servant? It makes no sense. Oh well, I've got it. Right, that literally just serves no purpose. Right. You've been to Minmus, I think. I think everyone here's been to Minmus. It's kind of like a little science bitch, isn't it, really? Like, if you need science, you just offshoot to Minmus. How have you not leveled up? Oh, you've done literally nothing. Bill's just, getting cucked out of everything at the minute. Fantastic. Right, anyway, moving on with our lives. You know what? Jeb's not been on a mission in a while. And... yeah, we'll take Bob. Bob's not been anywhere either. Let's not put them in the command seats, though. That would be stupid. Okay, right. Cement 5, yeah, because it's the next gen. I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. It's got all the... well, yeah, I think this one was drastically over-engineered from what I remember. But we ball. Right. Oh, wait, actually, that is a point. How much does... Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Where is our decoupler, please? Thank you. Alright, yeah. Because... I know... That's 17 tons. I could strap this to our reusable booster. Because I still need to test that properly. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. Get away from me. Thank you. Right. Open. Don't save. Where are we? Scuff of Dreams. There we go. Merge. Ta-da! This thing's gonna go... of course, no, because we only use it to put stuff into low curve in orbit. Oh, we needed like... yeah, we needed like 3,600, so we still need more fuel on it. That might not be the play, which is a shame, because, I mean, this thing looks like it could definitely get us to orbit. Right, let's Excuse me. I think, yeah, right. Let me, yeah, cool, the reaction wheels are still there. Let's start retracted, and close. Right. So while the booster is good enough, I think the staging was a bit balked. Maybe? Ah, that's why. Yeah, cool. So then out of curiosity... Oh yeah, no, that's heavy. That's heavy as dick. Right, there we go. Cool, right, we learnt. I think these things automatically, you know what? We'll work through it. Anyway, crew, yep, crew's fine. Let's do it, shall we? Actually, let's double check staging, because I am a moron sometimes. Cool. Yeah, they come off, that goes. Yeah. Yeah. Yas. Right, in fact, not quite yas. Now yas. Right. Save. Launch. In about 3 to 5 business days, this'll go. There we go. Right. Okay. Because then we can probably land and then boost off to where we need to for, Oh, damn. Doomman's kind of out there, actually. Anyway. We're good. The burn is going to be... it doesn't really matter. It's only the burn out to Minmus, isn't it, really? Okay. I forget how powerful this is again, so off we go. Decently powerful. Okay, we'll take it. Still love these volumetrics. Alright, let's pitch over a little bit. Nice and calm though. Oh, we forgot to put the engineer on it. Yeah, you know what? I forgot to put the Kerbal engineering chip. The circuit board. It'll take 2 seconds and then we'll relaunch. Christ. Thought I dropped something on my phone there, but we're good. Okay, right. Right, come on. It is a little bit cheesy putting this on the surface and then pushing it in, but to be honest with you, like, it doesn't really have any aerodynamic properties anyway. It just helps the aesthetic. Right, now save, now launch. Cool. Let's try again, shall we? But with less suckage. Music's a bit heavy for this level of thingy. Right. Come on. Let's do the thing, please. Let's get rid of you. Okay. There we go. Now we have all the information we need. Let's stick you there. Thank you. Alright. SAS on. Let's throttle up slightly. We're only going to go to about... yeah, about 25% throttle. And, yeet. Let's give it a little bit more juice. It's taking a while to get up off the ground. These boosters are starting to run out of fuel. There we go. Alright, let's start pitching over ever so slightly. We've got a little bit of a wobble on the go, but it's manageable. Okay. Let's clear those boosters. Throttle down slightly. And now we can pitch over. Quite a steep ascent, but it works. How much Delta V? We've got about 1700 Delta V in this first stage, so we'll be okay. We won't get to space on this stage, but that's why we've got the transfer stage there. There we go, we'll pitch over properly. So we'll fall just short of orbit with this stage. We'll jettison it, it'll go down to the ground nice and harmlessly, and then off to Minmus we go. Pardon me. What we'll do is we'll collect the astronaut in orbit, we'll then land, and then we'll do the relevant sciencey stuff, get the science that we need, come back, unlock the scanner modules, and then we'll start scanning for some ore in Minmus. So quite a lot of trips to Minmus this episode, but I mean, I'm here for it. I hope you guys are too. How much we got? Yeah, cool. Right, we're out of Delta V on this one. Off we go. Let's throttle her down a little bit. Let's wait till we get to apoapsis. We'll circularize. So we're nearly in space now anyway, so I'm gonna extend Los Panels of Solar. There we go. I don't think I've done... Well, do I even have a data transmitter on this? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't have an antenna on this because, I don't know, that's the kind of person I am, I guess. Excuse me. You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Right. Off we go. Ta-da. Alright, let's circularize. Alright. Once we're circularized, we'll start planning the trip out. That'll do. Doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, right. There's Minmus. Set as target. And we'll fire on the descending node. So hopefully we should hit it without having to do too much of a plane correction. Add maneuver. I think there's a bit of a lunar eclipse going on this side, which is kind of cool. Okay, cool. Right. Nice and simple. No dramatic issues, which is unusual for us. Oh yeah, see, there you go. That's lunar eclipse. Okay, let's go. I've kind of waited a little bit long here, but that's not a problem. Off we go. This is a pretty routine burn for us at this point. We've been to Minmus a handful of times already, so it's not really much in the way of fanfare. But I mean, unlike most of my launches, this is taking place in the daylight. So yeah, that is the ship at the minute. I forget. I think the life support on this was a bit. Oh no, it wasn't. I think it was in previous missions. We gave ourselves like 30 days of life support. This one, they could stay up here forever. Well, for 159 days, but that's nearly forever. So I don't have any sense of permanence. How much delta? Yeah, we got enough. So what we'll do is obviously when we've burnt out to Minmus, we'll use this to slow ourselves down and set ourselves on a suborbital, and then we'll detach and use the engines to coast our way back in. In fact, no, scratch that. We'll use this transfer stage to maneuver us around so that we can collect... Oh no, he's on the surface, isn't he? Yeah, no, we'll do exactly what I just said. Okay, we're nearly there. 100 meters per second left. Want to be careful about hitting the moon if we miss Minmus. We shouldn't miss Minmus, but you know, still. I think we started our burn a little early. It's cool. We're still getting captured. We're good. That'll do. And off we go. We've got solar panels out, so I don't need to worry about that too much. And we'll just wait for Minmus to catch up to us. That's fine. We lose communications back to Kerbal, but we've got a pilot on board, so we can still do all the stuff we need to. And here comes Minmus now. Any minutes. There we go. Stop! Normally it slows it down. And decided, fuck me in particular, I guess. Right. Let's fast forward onto the periapsis. We'll get ourselves slowed down into a nice low orbit. We'll step it down if we need to, and then we'll figure out where it is we're landing, and we'll go from there. Okay, right. Oh, we are passing right over the pole. Nice. Anyway, that's good actually, with it being a polar orbit, because it means we can figure out where we need to go. I think it's down there, but anyway, let's get ourselves captured. Come on. Do the thing, please. There we go, right. We'll drop the periaps to, I don't know, like 50. Or 48, I guess. That too. Right. And we'll drop down. And now we'll hit the brakes here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to wait until... One sec, where's Periaps? Periaps is 30 seconds. Okay, we'll just hit the brakes now. Yeah, we'll wait for this to rotate around underneath us, basically, so that we can land next to where he is. Come on. There we go. Right, nice and easy. Okay, so now we just wait. Where is it? So, Arlof. No, it's Billy Bobdred. So... Okay. So, realistically, we're probably going to wait for it to get... Oh, Christ. You know what? We're going to focus on Minmus itself. And then we're going to wait for it to basically be at dawn. I think the rotation period for Minmus is like 2 days. So, it's going to be quite slow. There, right. That'll do. I think. Okay. Let's do it. Because we've got enough fuel that we can adjust if we need to. There we go. Right, cool. So here we go. Let's figure this out, shall we? Okay. Right, yeah, we're definitely going to need to burn... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Easy way to do this, really, isn't it? Set as target. There we go. Right, cool. So, we need to... We're going south at the minute, so we need to aim... Ruh-roh. Over yonder, basically. Okay, let's go.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into quiet.
Okay, and let's move that, and let's hit that. So what we're trying to do is get that to around about there, basically. Wait. So we need to... This way? I'm fully eyeballing this. But I think I'm doing alright. No, I need to... Let's say that's what I wanted. Let's pretend for a second, shall we? Go for surface. I mean, we've got a rover on board anyway, so we could go and hopefully send someone out to collect him, basically. I've got like 200 meters per second in this. I'm not going to get rid of it just yet. Landing. Where are we going to land? The lowlands. I think that's one of the ones that we've... So when we land, I'm gonna have to dip out to the tracking station for a minute just to figure out what biomes we've done and what we haven't. Okay, right. Okay, right. So we need to. No, we want surface. Thank you. Yes, this way. Okay, cool. Right. So we're going that way, so we are basically pointing right at him. And then when we get over him, we can buzz ourselves down, basically. I think we've got this. You know what would be helpful, though? Oh, one sec. Let's pop the cork on this, shall we? Let's quick save. Oh, no one asked. Get away from me. System disabled. Thank you. Okay, right. Now we do. Okay, cool. Uh, 50 seconds. So yeah, our thing's gonna land over there, that's fine. We're gonna hit the brakes. That is right on the side of the slope, isn't it? We're gonna try and land up here, where it's a bit flatter, a bit nicer. Right, come on. Right, let's start hitting the brakes now. Oh, right, yeah, let's pop the engines first. That'd be also useful, wouldn't it? I was wondering why we weren't slowing down. Right, there we go. Oh, nice. Bob is out on... Billy Bobdred is out on his EVA, so that's decent for us. Ah, I forgot we got the seismic thing. That's decent. There you go. Bit of free science for Nice. Right, let's land this thing anyway. Oh, hell yeah. That means we got all the science we need. We didn't even need to send this mission in the end. I could have just impactor-probed it. Oh, well. Where's the sense of adventure if we don't send something, eh? Okay. And... let's hit the brakes. Let's nice and gently just pop this thing down on the ground. Smooth as you like. There we go. Right, let's maybe hold the thing, please? Alright, let's let the base even itself out a little bit. You know what, we'll just stick that on. Right, let's get Billy Bob anyway. Oh, hell yeah, look at that mustache. That's a Billy Bob if I ever saw one. What was he doing flying a Mark III? Alright, anyway, let's get up the hill, shall we? Billy Bobdred looks like a man I'd go for a beer with. That's a glorious mustache. We've got a good addition to the astronaut program here, guys. Top tier addition. What is he anyway? A citizen. Phenomenal. Super glad we came all the way to collect him. He's really going to help us out here. Why am I getting these, like, weird subclasses? I've not got any, like, colonizing mod on. As far as I'm aware, at least. Well, he's going to be worse than useless, so, yeah. Let's, pop him in. Grab on, get in your seat. There we go. Yeah, I'll take it back. He's not a great addition to the astronaut program because he does nothing. He just doesn't do a thing. Right, anyway. The next thing that we've got to try and do. Open. Let's quick save here because last time we did this, it went all kinds of wrong. So here we go. Undock. There we go. Okay, we need to try and shake this thing out of it if we can. Come on. Why would I think this is a good idea? Okay, right. Let's gear this. What up? We just avert your eyes, Isley. Nothing to see here. I thought it was gonna like do the same thing as it did last time, where it just it for whatever reason like the Kraken was forcing it up, but it's not doing that. Instead, it looks like it's I mean, it looks like it's kind of working a little bit. I think maybe. So this is why we get the quick save, because I think it was the last I think last time we must have extended the wheels out. I can't remember off the top of my head. I clipped it and everything, but I can't remember. So we're gonna reload here quickly, and we're gonna try it with the wheels extended. So wheels and wheels. There we go. Right, let's try again, shall we? So undock. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That was it. That was it. So let's flick this thing out now. There we go. Right. Yeet. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know what? We'll take it for now. Right. Yeah, the rover's just a little bit too tall for the who's it? The service bay. So let's do some stuff with some things. This dude that we've just picked up to rescue is definitely going to be sat there wondering what the hell is going on. Okay, so that's coming to a rest there. We're not too fussed about that. Okay, right. Open. That should flick us up. Hell yeah. Okay, right. Up we go. Smooth. Smooth. I'm not going to let you tell me otherwise either. Oh, and the rover arm survived. Hell yeah, right. Why do you not have control, please? Ah, of course, yeah. That's why. Right. Let's, this thing's useless to me. There we go. Right, that's what we want. And then we're going to leave... What happens if I turn this off? Is it going to fall over? It shouldn't fall over. It does not. Cool. Right, EVA, please. We might actually be able to drive this one, because I did, in fact, I changed the design of it. Obviously, I've now got a reaction wheel on it. So I just need it to roll over, please. Roll over. Come on. Look at that. Nailed it. Let's stop it. Come back. Oh, you know what? Easy enough, innit? Let's just be. Cannot board a full module. Excuse me. Board. There we go. Right, cool. That works. Okay, we are good. Hell yeah. And now we have we have a little rover cutting about. Oh god, oh god. Right, yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Stop. Stop. Okay, right. Wheel authority, let's go for 1%, just so that we can do the thing. Okay, right. There we go. So we can write it if we need to. Toggle torque. Is that it? Or is it reaction wheels? SAS only. There we go. Right, cool. Steering. We need to turn steering off, please. Where's the steering? There it is. There we go. Okay, we got ourselves a little rover. I mean, it's not quick, but it works. Stop! EVA reports from the lowlands. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. You don't want to be quick on Mimus. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I've made that mistake in the past, shockingly. That's right. I've made mistakes. Who would have thought? I need to figure out if I can find some green sandstone, because that mission has been here on my to-do list for quite a while. So you know what? Yeah, we don't care about you. You need to stay still, please. We're going to leave Billy Bob Dread alone unattended in the ship, because what could go wrong? And what we're going to do is we're going to buzz down to the flats, because I'm pretty sure that's where you find green sandstone. And we're going to go from there, basically. Oh, is that green sandstone there, maybe, actually? That could be green sandstone. So if we can get the green sandstone, it just basically just checks something off the list, and I think we get like 60 grand for it. Trying to meet up with a comet. Okay, you're doing more spicy missions than me at the minute then. It's going retro. Ooh, yeah, no, definitely want. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work trying to go retro. Yeah, you're gonna have to like reverse your into. Oh, that's not sandstone. That's Matey Boy's cockpit. Right. Anyway, I guess we're going all the way down to the bottom. I've been at this career for a year. Fair enough. I did try and load up my my own personal one before earlier today, but there's still some mods missing from it from last time I played. So all the craft files that I've got just aren't loadable at the moment. How much Delta V we got? We got enough. Contract. Yeah, cool. Cool. I have no use for these people. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for Always make a zip file of an install. Yeah, it's because before I started streaming, I just completely formatted like, all my hard drives and that. I just wanted to start from fresh. So I just had a bunch of like old crap all over the place that I just wasn't using, and I couldn't be asked to go through and delete it manually. Right. I need to find me some sandstone, please. So I just need to keep an eye out for some scatter. That looks scatter-like, is it? Maybe? I don't know. Stop! No, that's not scatter. Where are we? Usually, I mean, especially on the flats, it stands out quite decently. I just need to try and find some. I don't want to go too far out either until finally deleted the zips you had. Odds of me installing it. Yeah, fair. I will say, like, as much as I'm disappointed that KSP2 didn't continue on, I'm kind of glad they stopped updating KSP1, purely because every time they'd update the game, all my mods would be balked and it'd be, like, unplayable for, you know, a good month or 2 months before the mods would catch up, and then they'd update it again. I know it looks like I'm cheesing it slightly by trying to zoom out and find this green sandstone, but that's because I am cheesing it quite hard, and I'm not even sorry. But it doesn't look like there is any here, so hooray. Right, one sec. EVA reports. Have I got... Yeah, I've already been here. It's the Greater Flats. Alright, guess we head back. Never update your game if you play modded. Yeah. Thing is, I can never be arsed doing that for all my games, so I just deal with it. How much? Okay, we're running a little bit low on fuel, but we're going uphill, so we shouldn't need as much to kill the vertical velocity. I mean, I say that. Might need to kill the vertical velocity in a minute. You can see by the quality of mods now what a difference it makes that modders have... Yeah, 100%, because I think one of the big things for modders is just the burnout of constantly having to update their mod to fit the game version. So now that they don't have to worry about it, they can just, like... They can work on it, and, you know, they know it's going to work, if you know what I mean, so they can have it be more of the passion project that they wanted rather than just maintenance. Alright, let's focus on not pancaking into the ground, shall we? Ta-da! Right. I can't find any sort of ground scatter, which is a nightmare, because I really want to get this thing checked off. I don't even know if you can look below the surface to find any. I think that is cheesy even for me. Right, we'll just have to come back at some point and get that stuff. It's fine. Right. Surface sample. Thank you. Updated a couple of old ones yourself, but got in trouble because it wasn't your license. Yeah, fair. Right, let's pin you. Let's... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Pin you. Yeah, cool, right. Surf. EVA science. Let's twat a golf ball into the bottom of the ship. What could go wrong? Oh, we only get one of those per surface. That's sucky. Is that the same across all the breaking ground sciences then? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had multiple bases on a thing.
It's never too late to admit when you're wrong. Turn a new leaf, see a new dawn. The time to decide has come and gone.
Right. Get into the seat, please. Thank you. Let's pop these out again, shall we? Ah, get ya. Right, cool. So I guess we probably have a look for anything of interest kicking about. Let's have a quick drive around, shall we? Why? No probe control. Yeah, I know that, but we've got a feckin' pilot on. Okay, we gotta wait for this to stop. Well, we get to watch this for a minute, because that's the way the game works. I mean, if this could gain enough speed so that it just blows up, that would be very, very much appreciated, please. This is so dumb. I didn't even do this. This one isn't even my fault. We're just stun-locked into this camera now. I mean, at least it's picking up speed. Hopefully it picks up enough that it just goes kaboom. Smart move switching to that. I'm trying to cycle through to, like, get control of Jeb again. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, the rover wasn't moving even though we've got Jeb on board. Easy vessel switch, yeah. I don't think we can cycle through while it's thingy. As soon as this goes out of physics range, I'm pretty sure we can go through. Shift click on what you want to control. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming it's a mod. It's not something I can do, but oh well. Yeah. Oh well. Come on. Oh, why is it going back uphill? That's not what we needed. Top tier content, people. Top tier content. Come on, man. This is so dumb. This is just so dumb. I can't even like switch SAS on to stop it or anything because there's no one in here. This is just the worst. I can't even like switch to. Can I go to? I can't go to the track. Well, we're here, guys. This is the state of our lives now. This is us in KSP purgatory until this thing stops. Phenomenal. Oh no. Alright, it's going back uphill, so I might be able to like switch over in a second when it reaches 0. It will stop this. Because it's going back uphill. The speed is coming down. We were doing nearly 10 meters a second a minute ago. Come on. I think it's got to get to like below 0.5 maybe. Come on. Stop milking it. Just let me go. Set my people free. There we go. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. Land a rover. There we go. Why... Excuse me, please. Why are you... Why can't I interact with him? This is what I don't understand, though, because, like... I should be able to. I can't EVA him or anything like that. I don't know what's going on here. This seems a bit buggy more than anything. What's going on, man? Right, you know what? I'm gonna cheese this a little bit, but that's because I think it's buggy. It's not like... where is it? Where is it? Cheats. There we go. Right. Difficulty... It's not that, is it? Never mind. Right, yeah, difficulty... I'm just gonna switch Pro Control off for a second. Purely so that I can get this turned around and I can get Jebediah off, because for whatever reason I can't use him to control anything. I can't make him go EVA because the rover's out of battery, which is the dumbest thing. Where is it? Where is it? Settings. It's difficulty, innit? Yeah, there we go. I was just being dumb. Right, so... Right, basic, life support, advanced. Let's just accept that for a second. Apply. In about 3 to 5 business days, it will come back to us. There we go, accept, resume. Right, I should now be able... If I switch back between the two... Why can't I get... Leaf seat, there we go. That was so stupid. But anyway, That's that sorted. So now I can switch that back on. That was so dumb. Unless I was being blind and I didn't see that from the start, maybe. But I could have sworn there was no option for him to leave the seat there. Okay, right. So now... Yeah, no probe control. We can't do anything with that. That's cool. Right, we're good. Okay. So, let's put Jeb back in the ship. We're going to wait until the sun comes over a bit more. There we go. Right. So now, what should happen is, as this gets a bit further over... In fact, you know what? There we go. So now... Direct sunlight, there we go, it's getting battery power, we're good. Okay, so... Now that we've got that, Bob can get out. Let's not plow straight through the solar panels, please. We kind of need those. Because we don't have an engineer on board, because why would we? Take data. Stop! Okay, right. Goo. Seismometer. Take. Log. Take. Okay, cool, right. I think we've got everything. Excuse me? What is going on here? Oh, right. It put us first person. I genuinely had a moment there. What is going on? Right, okay. Let's just stop being a div. There we go. Keep. Collect. Restore. Okay. Take data, store experiments, B, C. Reports. Keep. And I guess that's it, really. We're going to leave the rover here. And then... Yeah, like I said, I can't see any scatter like sandstone or anything around, so... We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna fly off. We're gonna go home, I guess. That's the next port of call, really. So, where are we? We are there. Where's that in relation to the orbit? Okay, so pretty much fire off at 90 degrees. We should slow down naturally and re-enter Kerbal. Okay, well... Off we go, I guess. Let's make sure I'm not burning. Okay, yeah, let's let's not burn straight into a mountain, shall we? Okay, there we go. Right, cool. So now we can probably burn a little bit. All right, let's fire on off, shall we? Come on. Alright, that's some full... Ah, that's apoapsis. Never mind. Periapsis. There we go. And... there. Right. So off we go. So we're not going into the atmosphere just yet, because I want to slow us down. I want to do a re-entry during the day. Because everything I ever do always seems to happen at night. In fact, that looks like it might be on the day side anyway. Yeah, it is. Alright. New plan. We do exactly the opposite of what I've just said. I love that plan. Okay, we're going to go for 30,000 again. 35, actually. Cool. And you know what? Because I'm bad at this game, we're going to quick save still. Alright. Oh yeah, wait, we've got other stuff to do. One sec. So periapsis is in 6 days. Where's our alarm clock? In a day. Okay, so we're going to have to cut away from this in a second. And, sort out the comsat. I mean, that's a blast of the past, isn't it, with the comsat? Right. Okay, it's doing its thing. So now we jump to ship. Off to the other side of the sun. And what should happen now is, if I've got this right, so yeah, periapsis is in a minute. Okay, cool. So, let's extend one solar panel off. Let's extend this antenna. And hopefully it doesn't collide. It does not collide. Okay. Decouple. There we go. Right. I'll bump into this. Yep, that's fine. Right. Why do I not have probe control, please? I've got this open. I've got... You know what? I think, maybe... It's got something to do with this, maybe? So if I... Why do I not have probe control of this? I'm so confused. So I've got a relay. It's... Okay, wait. I think I have an idea. I think I know what's kind of going wrong. So... It's not the it is the persistent, isn't it? Let's have a look, see. Yes, 7... Quick save. KSP jump. Normally has like an alarm clock jump to ship. But we'll go for persistent. We'll load 2 hours 29. Yeah. I think this is where we need to be. And then we launch, we go back to it. Because I think what's happened here is, again, some just KSP bullshittery. I think what's happening is, because it's still in the fairing, the relay dish in there is not counting as live. I think, maybe? I could be completely wrong here, because I had control of the vessel up until I detached the separate thing, but then at the same time I'd lost control of the... Yeah, it makes sense in my mind. So basically, this has given me control of all the other stuff. Right, one sec. Let me just see if this is the case. There, right. Okay, so there we go. Let's quick save. And then let's extend. Because now this should be running live, so what should happen is when I shoot this away from the main thing, I should still retain control. I think. It makes sense in my... Nothing makes sense in my mind, but it's slightly less jumbled than the rest. I don't know if I just quick saved or not, so I'm going to quick save again. Decouple. Yeah, why am I losing control of this then? So have I got a... These are two identical probes in here. This should be working absolutely fine. You got that. So what's our link at the minute? It's a very weak link, but it still works, because the Mark II there to the crater. Okay. So is it because... No, this still doesn't make sense. I'm genuinely so confused. Is this gonna have all of them? Alright, let's... Retract, no. So, extend. Bound signal through relay. Yeah, we know that. That's what we need. 3%. Good God. So maybe... Extend... I'm just completely, like, guessing with this. Let's rotate this all around, please. Gonna be worse. Maybe, yeah. That'll be why. So, because we're only just on the edge of control. 5% now, so we're basically half in it, aren't we? So that's why it's losing all of it. I think you might be right. Well, I mean, if right. Direct antenna doesn't combine with the relay. No, I'm on about because obviously we detached one of the relays off, don't we? Alright, one sec. Quick save. I mean, if this doesn't work, then there's not much I can do, really. We've got one of them out. Decoupler, decouple. So, if this drops off, we're gonna have problems. Yeah. So, the signal's just too weak because we haven't got enough relay dishes or, like... Yeah, we haven't got any control because basically it's, It's still weird, though, because, like, up until a second ago, all of these were closed. And it had control. You know what? We're going to leave it. When, yeah, so let's... Periapsis. Apply changes. Yeah. So we're going to wait for it to go around again, because when it goes around again, it's going to be, because we're on the opposite side of the orbit here at the minute. So we're going to wait. So basically we'll be here, because that's got green control there. So at the very least we can release one here, and firstly it buys us time. Secondly, we release one here. We know it's going to have control. We know it's going to have control here, basically, so we can have 3 points with Kerbal being one of them. And then we can try again, maybe, in a couple of years with this final Periapsis one. And if it doesn't work, we can always just design a better one. And send that out as just a one launch thing. Right. Right, let's see. Focus view, there we go. Oh god. Let's switch to this. Okay, right.
Every time I think of you and I, it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that you'll be mine forever. Even though you
Okay, so we're going to use up all the fuel out of this. And then, that should hopefully kill most of the velocity. Raise that periapsis a bit, please. Okay, let's lower that periapsis a bit, please. I'm just draining the tanks at this point. There we go. Yes, we can detach that and still have the thing. That's fine. Do we have the material study for low orbit? We do not. Keep. Thank you. Easy. Oh, we never did the magnetometer thing. Well, I guess we're doing it now. Run! Do the thing! Keep. And retract the boom, please. Free science. Pardon me. We killed a lot of velocity there as well, so I'm not really worried too much about this re-entry, because we're only going orbital at this point, not like Minmus's. Yeah, we're not going like 3 kilometers a second anymore. Yeah, we're barely orbital. Okay. Nice and easy, we're slowing down now. Don't know where we're gonna land. Nice and easy return, nothing special. Uneventful mission, yeah. We had a little bit of shenanigans with, I'd say that more game limiting factors, but yeah, we had some shenanigans that we had to deal with, but otherwise it was pretty straightforward. Yep, that's what we wanted. The oh right, I thought we had a drogue, but we didn't. It's just all main shoots. We good. Where are we gonna land? The Badlands. I don't think we've done anything with the Badlands yet, actually. When we land, we'll do another run of some of the experiments. Just getting a bit worried then. We were getting quite close to the ground, and we didn't seem to be slowing down. We're good. Ah, we land just as the... I think... Is that rain on its way, or is that just God rays? I might just be God rays, you know. Ta-da! Right. Bob, be a hero. Get out. There we go. Take data, store. Right, EVA reports. Yep. Take surface sample. Yep. Collect data, remove, restore, conduct. Okay, yeah, happy, thank you, get in. Nice. And recover. Right, while that's loading, I'm gonna go for another bathroom break. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Right. Let's get rid. Close this down as well. Ugh. Why am I yawning? I had a nap. There we go. Right, there we go. Nice, we've got all the signs that we need. Happy days. Happy days. Let's warp to sunrise. Nice. Okay, so now what we can do is unlock the node that we wanted, so we can actually start scanning. There we go. Do we need any of these? The Octo 2, that's expensive. It is flatter. Okay, we're not really struggling on our space telescopes for that just yet. This, on the other hand, could be quite useful for when we start building our station. What about up here? Heavy landing. We don't really need any of these at the moment. 10-meter heat shield. Decent. I mean, these could be quite useful for when we, if we build like cargo planes and that, but we should be okay for now. High altitude flights, turboprop engines could be quite useful. Intakes. I mean, I'm not really struggling too much for plane parts at the moment, so we'll leave that for now. Composites. Of no real benefit right now. The harpoon could be quite fun to play with, but we don't really have need for it just yet. What else we got? What else? Nope, they're just fuel tanks. Nuclear power. Wait, do we have the nerves now? We do have the nerves. They'll be useful for other stuff. Oh, wow, that is expensive. I mean, it'd be useful for our Duna ship. But then we're going to be in solar orbit. We could just stick some solar panels on there. It'll do the same job. Let's... I think that these will be better for, like, bases. Yeah, we won't bother with them just yet. I did get the scanning tech. Yeah, I did. Cool. Food, oxygen, blah, 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 blah. Take. And yeah, we don't need any of them. Right, cool. We'll save the 400 odd science we've got at the minute for other stuff and things. Right, let's design our scanner probe and let's start with the plan. The plan being, what we're going to do is we're going to set a probe to scan Minmus for ore. We're then going to select a site, send a small scout mission with a little bit of science, not much, where we can place a flag to pinpoint where it is we're going to be going. Yeah, cool, happy, don't really care about that because he's useless to us. 25 grand for the Badlands though, happy with that. Defer close, there we go, right. So, here we go. Octos is usually quite good. Hex is... come back? That's prograde and retrograde. We don't really care about that. It doesn't really matter, does it? Right, let's do that with the thing. Okay, science... okay, I think it's just like a handheld scanning module, I guess. Interesting. Right, anyway, we're getting distracted. Survey scanner. There we go. Nice and easy deploy. Interesting. Actually works better. I like that more. I don't know why, but... it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's be fair. Okay, cool. That'll do. Right. Fuel tanks... let's get some command and control in there first. Small in line. And then what we need from here is, yeah, fuel tanks so it can actually go to places and do the things. 1, 2, engines. Spark is just easy enough, innit? We don't need anything fancy. There we go. That's probably more than we would need. Yeah, grander Delta V. Nah, you know what? Because we can use this as its own transfer stage, basically. Right. Oh, we need power on it as well, don't we? There we go. This one. No, we don't want the XLs. That's a bit extreme. Let's go with that one. Because... yeah, that's fine. And then... Do we need anything else on this? It's just a scanner, isn't it? Pin. Pin, please. Oh my god, just there we go. Right. Be sure to bring a... Yep, cool. So... I don't know how much power it takes to transmit this, so let's just pile another battery on there, just to be safe. What else? Communication... Yes, that's what we need. What's this do? To be honest, these are probably fine. It's Minmus. We've got a decently upgraded, like, tracking station. I can't see it being too much of an issue. NFLV, what's this do? Fair enough. Moving on. Right, we've got the scanner, we've got this, we've got that. We've got a way of control, like, reaction wheel in it. We've got the power, we've got transmitter. I think that's all we need, really. So let's... Where is it? Decoupler, please. There we go. Yeah, so... Payload, there we go. That's... Oh, Jesus, I got... Unable to think for a second there. Yeah. There. 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 Okay, right, fuel tanks. Maybe spend no more than 10 grand, really, on this. Because it's just a cheap little probe that we're firing off. Where is it? The only problem with everything being black and white for stock is that it just, everything looks the same. I get lost. Swivel. Let's put us... Yeah, let's get a swivel on it. Where is it? Excuse me, where are you? Terrier's not the best for now. Am I being blind? Yes, I am. There it is. Right. We need 3600, so we probably need another 600 or so meters per second. Yep, that's what I meant to do. $3.5, yeah, 3. To be honest, 3.5 with... Let's stick... this on there. Or, actually, stop my brain melting down. We do that. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way down the bottom, innit? There we go. And then coupling. There. I mean, this thing is tiny. It's only 12 tons total, so we're not going to need, like, the kickbacks or anything. That'd be overkill for this. So let's go with hammers. A pair of hammers on there, just to help it out a little bit. Yeah, you there. Nice. Okay, and aerodynamics. Little nose cone on there. 15,000. That's all right then, isn't it? And then we're just gonna stick a couple of these on just for a bit of added stability, and it also helps if you put them like dihedral, it does help pull them away from the craft a little bit. And there. Right, cool. So there we go. Right. I think I've got everything that I need. I think. I've got power, I've got a way of transmitting the message back, I've got the actual thing to do the job, I've got the engine on it, I've got a way of maintaining control, I've got a way of generating power. I think I've got everything. Let's go. Let's give it a crack. Yeah, we're good. About to find out if I've balked it or not. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be adding any more mods to this with how long it takes to load. Right. Obviously, because it's only a 15 grand rocket, there's no point in making any of this reusable, to be fair, so hence why I'm not. Vessel, there we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Start the pitch over. Whee! Always happens when I try to pitch over anywhere near, like, a normal altitude. Alright. I don't know why either, because all the weight is at the bottom. So are the winglets. It's got to be the fairing, but the fairing's not, like, outrageously big. It's just a little bit bulbous. It's a bit daft, really. I think it was the angle of it must have been the angle of attack, like it was just like ridiculously aggressive. Whee! That's a bit nicer. I'm going to keep it in the pro grade bit. I don't know why it's pulling down either. So it shouldn't be. Ease off the throttle. Nice and easy, this one. Nice and simple. As soon as we get into space, we can focus on it a bit more. Fire it up a bit more. And we can unload the shielding as well. Yeah, that fairing's not like outrageously sized compared to the rocket. So I'm surprised. Yeah, I don't know. We got it the second time, that's the main thing. Come on, right. Fast forward a bit, why not? Okay, cool. I'm gonna fire this up now. And we're in space, so we're gonna move them. Extend and extend. 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 Do the thing, please. There we go. Extend. And there we go. Right, cool. Salted. Why is it wiggly? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Nice and simple. Nice and gentle. We're just gonna burn it down below the horizon a little bit because we're not fussed about increasing apoapsis just yet. We just want to circularize out. What have we got? 600 meters per second in this. Nice. Yeah, we've got all the delta V in the world to do what we need to do. There, right. Let's choose Minimus. Right, set as target. There. So if we burn at ascending node, might have to burn down a little bit as well. Whoa, hello. Come back. We want a polar orbit with this. We don't want, yeah, we want a polar orbit with this, basically. Because that's how we should be scanning. Because then the planet rotates underneath us, and we'd hold the same orbit. Obviously, if we had an equatorial orbit, all we'd scan is the equator. Basically. Well, guess we're going around again, because I'm a dumbass. Right. There we go. Ta-da! Fixed it. And rotate round, please. Go. There we go. Ta-da! Right. So now we zoom on out. What's our signal strength? Looks okay. We do have our relay satellites anyway, so we shouldn't really struggle for any kind of signal. There we go. Let's add, because I want to plan this out a little bit. So, whoa, hello. Come back. And I need to make this polar. There we go. There we go. Right, cool. 10-second burn time. We're going to have a grander delta V after this as well. So, because we've got to be... I think it's 300,000 the orbit for this that I need to be below. I'm not 100% certain, but we've got the delta V basically to make that happen if we need to. Whoa, hello. That's a thingy. Right, okay. There we go. Cool. Nailed it. Right. Let's go for a... Yeah, let's try... Let's try 200,000. Yeah, that'll do. Right. I should probably keep that, actually, because that'll be prograde when we get to our periapsis. Okay, round we go. There. Okay. So we need to retrograde. What am I chatting? I'll catch up eventually. One day I might be good at this game. Alright, let's get it down to 200,000, please. And yeah, that'll do. Let's do it. Well, I'll say that. Let's raise the periapsis a bit. I was trying to get it like as close to as I could. Right, I don't care. That does the job. Right. Let's open up the scanner, shall we? Okay, cool. So, let's perform orbital survey. Nice. More science. Love science. It's so cool. Right, okay, so we want somewhere that is, like, super ori. So let's focus on this. It basically looks like it's the pole. Oh, okay, we got a little bit here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right. Let's... This is ore, isn't it? Dirt, carbonite, corundum, metallic ore. We just want ore. Just ore. Right. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it looks like this is good. This is a lot of ore here. I'm happy with that. That's decent because we can put a nice flat base here. we put it in a nice equatorial orbit as well, it's easy enough to... Because basically what I want to do is I want to have a mining base on the surface, and then make a refinery station in orbit. I kind of either want the refinery or the mining station, one of the two, to be like automated. I'm thinking I might make the refinery automated. I don't know, man. Right. Anyway, we've got our idea. Let's. We know what area of the planet we're aiming for anyway, which is going to be the Greater Flats here. We've already done the science for them, so that's not too bad. All we need to do is just land there and stick a flag down, and that'll be our aiming marker for when we build our station. We've got a way to go before that, though, because we need to first make the money to upgrade the science center to then allow us to upgrade the nodes to get the drills and this, that, and the other, basically. So we got to make some money. And I think the best way to do that is... Well, it wasn't the rescue missions, was it? It was something else. How much did this give? Yeah, 200. That's not much. That's not much. There was some stuff that... this gave us some stuff, but we can't get this until we get a drill. So that's a thing that's going down. What else we got? One sec. I'm, like, just wrapped up in wires. Okay, there we go. Right. Green sandstone, that's worth a little bit. Deployed science. From the surface of Eve. No thank you. Cacti. Lathe. Oh, hells yeah, we're going to do that. 138 grand. Give it to me. Cacti solar array at the launch site. I mean, if it was worth more, then yeah, I probably would, but nah. How much money do we get for these just routine? Not a whole lot. It'd be cool if you got more money for these, I think. Because that'd be a good way of making money while progressing the thing. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, we've just got a bunch more coming. I wonder if you could stack these. Because you got what? How many here? 15 passengers. God damn. I mean, these could be quite cool, to be fair. Just to do. We might do these just for a little bit of, like, carbon-based stuff. In a second. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. We'll do this cacti mission first. Pull in a bit of money and a bit of science. So that at the very least, we've made some progress. I think the cacti missions are going to be what helps us out here. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. That Kerman Atoll could be quite useful for us later on down the line, because I think before I send a crew on a mining station to Minmus, I want to send a crew, like, base mission to the South Pole as, like, a sort of story-wise, like, just, oh, we've sent these people here to see how they handle long-term stuff and things. Right, we get rid of these anyway, because we know they're empty. Dude Ming is still in orbit. Kerbal is here. Cool, right. Let's, oh, yeah, right. We'll get rid of that. Okay, wide field. That's what we needed. And fly. And we'll lock onto Lathe, and we'll take a picture of Lathe. But yeah, I definitely think the cacti missions are going to be the big payout and what's going to help us get that, because I want 2 mil in the bank before we upgrade, because while it only costs 1.6 mil, I need money to be able to do other stuff afterwards. And that, it's just a nice round number, basically. Focus view, yeah. Okay, come on. Oh, God. Come back. Right, there we go. Lathe. Set as target. Okay, right. Aperture is closed. Good. Target, please. Cool, we're not pointing directly at the sun. That's good. Let's rotate it just a little bit, just to have this shield us from the sun again once we open it up. Just like that. And then... That's Jewel. Where's Lathe? There's Lathe. Okay, right. Oh, Christ. Come back! Excuse me. Do you mind not being a dick? Right. Just do the thing, you whore. Oh, of course. I'm an idiot sometimes. Well, I was sat there wondering, why is it always moving back to like back below it? And I realized that it's because I had it pointing at that specific thing. There we go. Process data. That's not... Okay, that's not the target. Excuse me. Where is it then? Oh, right. I think it's because it's in... One sec. Let me... I don't know what I'm waiting for. It's always gonna... Sun's the other side of it, isn't it? A doy. Right, process data. There we go. Transmit. And then let's zoom back out. Toggle aperture. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see Drool anyway. That's pretty decent. Right, well, that's money. 138 grand plus... Oh, damn. Okay, so we just made about 250 grand from that. We should be back up above a mil. Yeah, we are. In 1.1 mil. I will take that. That's exactly what we needed. A few more like that, please, and we'll be up to 2 mil in no time. Okay, right, so 793 science. Hell yeah. Cacti. Hail. Oh, that's Sarnus, there you go. I don't know if we'll be able to zoom in that far with the telescope we've got right now. We only get 50 grand for that as well. What a rip. What a liberty. Right, how long have we got for this? Oh, we only have a year for this. We might fail this, you know. Zoinks. Yeah, I think we might fail that. Because, to get better telescope parts, we've got to get up here. So we need to upgrade... Ah, we're screwed. We need to upgrade the science center to get this. And then unlock these 2 techs. And still have enough money to send a mission up to swap out the cameras. That is not ideal. Okay, right, so... Yeah. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with that. Oh, yeah, we thingied as well, didn't we? Whoops. I'm sure we can, like, stack these. I just don't pay much, that's the problem. Ah, right, I thought I was having a stroke for a second there. Right, remove dead misplaced sitters. What? I don't know what that means. Okay, anyway, moving on. Let's, I wonder how much we get for, like, these. It's a shame it doesn't tell you. Right, we will do some flying at some point, but I need to figure out... Sentinel comet detection. Ooh. It's not much. That's a repair contract. That's on Eve. We're not going to Eve. And if we're going to Eve, we're definitely not coming back. As much as I would love to. Rescue Nina from... It should tell you, like, who's what. Like, who has what job. Yeah, we're gonna struggle here. I don't know. You know what? We're gonna. We may as well just try this hail mission because I might be wrong. We might be able to do it. And the reason I say that is because Lathe was quite big in the aperture on the last one. Oh, one sec. There we go, right. Where is Sarnus? Sarnus is out there, so we should be facing the sun to it. Right. Let's try again, shall we? Come on. Yeah, it is closed. Good. Right, out we zoom. All the way to Sarnus. Where's Hale? Hale, Hale, Hale. That's Slate. That's Elu. Tecto. Oh damn! It's in the ring. Jeez. Okay. This might work? Question mark? That's all of them. It's probably not going to work when we're pointing directly at Kerbin. That's kind of in the way. Let's try again, shall we? Okay, right. And toggle aperture. Let's see. There's Sarnus. I mean, we can see some of the stuff. I just think Hale's a bit, I'm just waiting for it to steady up, to be fair. Maybe? Not zoomed in far enough. You know what? Let's, wait for it. Because I think... Yeah. So if we... wait for it to zoom round to this part, we might be okay. We need to wait for it to go around again, because this moon here was in the way. There, right, okay. Back to the vessel. We are in a position to have a look. Let's back here. Do the thing, please. I'm just waiting for it to steady up now. One sec. I was a bit impatient. There we go. Right. Let's zoom in now, shall we? Ah, you know, it's probably just not gonna show up, is it? It's a shame. Then again, you know what? We were getting 100 grand just for new biomes and new bodies. Nuts to it. You know what? Let's just take a picture of Sarnus. Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. Imaging not available. Why? Have we got to have a... Why is data processing not available, please? Have we got to have a mission for it? Is that like the caveat to all this? God damn it. Alright, well, that's that balked then. Yeah, we absolutely need to just try and fundraise the money. I probably should have left the, Yeah, whoops. I've left the aperture open, so I need to jump back and close that, because I don't know if it'll... it should be fine. And to be fair, even if it isn't, like, we've got as much usefulness as we can out of that. Basically. New surface outpost on Minmus. Docking port, yeah. 5 Kerbals, yeah, we'll make that. That seems like a gimme. Right. I'm gonna lose so much money from these missions, by the way. 100 grand from that. 250 grand from that. Good lord. A year, 300... So, just shy of 2 years. Okay, we gotta be quick with this. So, 1.1 mil. We need about 900,000. I'm not sure where to go from here, though. Send an... Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be the next step, really, isn't it? Is, because the thing is, I've got another one, but it's like, it's on the edge of Kerbal SOI. I don't know if that will do the job. I think it's got to be, like, much closer, and the time it will take to get around to it is... Yeah, I don't know, man, like... So we're quite close here. So I could maybe try and send one out, like, Duna way. But I'd have to put quite a lot of stuff on. I don't know, man. I think I just need better optics. Let's have a look at the... I know I've called it the Deep Space Telescope. It's got exactly the same stuff. The plan is, when I do unlock the new optics, I'm going to fly out with a shuttle or a maintenance craft and load it in here. But we'll give this a quick go. We'll see if this one does anything, but I'm fairly certain that the distances are negligible at this stage anyway. But it's crazy because you can make out the ring of Saturn. You'd think you'd be able to see it. I don't know, man. Right. I'm gonna have a look anyway. Yeah, because, like... Yeah, I suppose Jewel is a lot closer, to be fair. Sarnus is as far away from its, it's basically at its, perihelion, isn't it? Like... Right. Let's try again. Let's, Okay, cool. Right. Let's have a look. I mean, this is further away. We need to be the other side of the orbit. The entire point of it is so it's closer. One sec. 35 days. Yeah, why not? Whee! There we go. I mean, if anything, I've just wasted 35 days I didn't have. Right, toggle aperture. Are we pointing at the sun? No, we are not. Good. I had me worried for a second there. Right, let's go for you. You. Also, where... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, Saturn's... It's not Saturn, Sarnus is, like, at its furthest from the sun. Like, we're on the same side of the sun as Saturn, so we are closer than we would be in, like, 6 months' time, but it's not really workable. Why are my frames going to poop, please? Better yet, why... Why is this thing not maneuvering? Why have I not got control of this, please? I've got probe control. Right, you know what? Tracking station. We're gonna try and reload this. Yeah, no worry, Isley, mate. I have no idea why I wasn't able to move that. Okay, let's try this again. Reload it. Maybe that fixes it. Come on. Why is this thing frozen? What's going on? I'm having dramas this this stream. Oh, it's weird. This thing should be turning, but it's just not. Oh, why are the reaction wheels broke? Alright, well apparently the reaction wheels are broken, so that's why. Phenomenal. Right, well I'm not sending a mission up there to fix that just yet, because I have zero faith that it's actually going to do anything. So now we need to focus on how we're going to make the money, which I just don't know. We've got to make 900,000. What are our missions like? You know what? That's going to give us another 50 grand. That's better than nothing. Let's do this. Because I think that should unlock other stuff like world firsts. So, let's see. We're going to build a probe core to act as our refinery in space, and we're going to build that over time as and when we get more technology, and we can start unlocking ISRUs and IRSUs or whatever the acronym is, and we'll go from there basically. Oh, where is it? Excuse me, please. Ah, there it is. Wait, no. I'm confused. You know what? I'll work around it. Right, sorry, I was looking at something behind the scenes. Okay, so... Probe core, or station core. I mean, I could have, like, a station core that is... Like, it can be manned, but isn't. It's probably going to be the better way, to be fair, yeah. So we will go for... What's this do? Well, that's a big boy. 3.7... No, we don't want 3.75. 2.5 meters is chunky enough, I think. What are you? You're 1.25, I think? Are you? Yeah, you're 1.25. What? Easy metric. Oh, that's 1.8, that's why. Yeah, that's tiny. Then again, we want tiny. We want it to host Kerbals if needed. So yeah, 1 point... Is that 1... I want to say that's 1.8. Easy way of checking, really, isn't there? Right, that's not the one we want. Ah, Mark 1. That might be 2 meters, you know? This shouldn't be something I'm getting so maxed out with, but it is. So, well, that's where I am in life, I guess. No, it is. It's 2.5. Okay, right. Well, hush my mouth. Cool. Let's go for utility. Airlock. I want something that like fits that aesthetic. So maybe that's just a surface, the service airlock. Oh, it comes with a docking port as well. Interesting. Where's the docking port then? Fair enough. Right, airlock. That's... Right, the sizes are so inconsistent, my guy. What is going on here, man? Right. That's 1.25. That's absolutely 1.25 meters. We're gonna go with that. You know what? One sec. Cross section. Mark 3. 1.25. There we go. Okay, this just lists everything that's 1.25. Right. Okay, maybe that's 3.25. I don't know. No, that's definitely... Yeah, okay, that's just me being a dick. Right. There. Pods. Pier. There we go. Right, cool. Right. Utility. Habitation. Utility module. Yeah, that'll do. And then what we need is... Not that one. Do need a node. It's going to be structural, maybe? Pressurized screw tube. Interesting. Right. I just need a place where it's going to split off. Into multiple areas. For... Evidently not. Okay. Science lab. No, we don't need science lab. Node. configurable node. No. I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have. Fantastic. Okay, right, well, I guess I want to build. I'm gonna build it all in. Yeah. Clampetron docking module. Is that gonna be useful for us? Deploy. Not really, because we only need that if it's gonna clear something. Shielded, no points. Just Clampetron docking port, really, innit? There we go. Cool, so... what are we going to call it? I have no idea what we're going to call it. Minmus Refinery Station Core. Okay, electrical. May as well have something a bit chunky on it for the solar. That's not blocking any windows or anything. Nope. Cool. Yeah, that works. In fact, no, we don't want to extend it too much, do we? That would be taking the piss. Yeah, let's just put 4 of these on. That'll do. I mean, I definitely could put them on, but it's just a bit excessive, really, at the moment. Cool. Right. Nice. Communication. We don't really need any communication. We don't really need anything for that. You know what? Actually, no, it could be useful. Yeah, put that there. Why not? How much? Oh, cool. It does have some stuff. Okay, one sec. Only has 3 days worth of kit. Probably do with a bit more, I'd say. So let's go with our life supports. Supplies, 1.5 meters. Nah, that's a bit much. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Nice. How much does that have? 23 days, that's good. Because we're only having a little bit of life support in there because we're gonna leave this unmanned. So it's gonna be manned every now and then for, you know, a bit of the idea, it'll only ever really have anything on anyone on board if there's like a massive drama with like a ship that's on a different mission to Minmus for whatever reason. Cool. Can't see any reason. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's no point having hydroponics on there. Can I do this? I can do that. Just on the off chance. I'm kind of overdoing it on this, but I'm just going to overdo it on it, I guess. There we go. Okay, cool. So we've got an airlock, we've got a station core, we got that. We're going to send this up, and then we're going to dock a habitation module to it. Yeah. In fact... structural, pressurized crew tube. Yeah. And then coupling, rampeter on docking port. Yeah. Right, let's think. Batteries, solar panel, ISRU, and then fuel tanks. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's save this. Because then what we can do is we can use that as our like, I don't know how to describe it, but our baseline for when we're designing the rest of it. Cool, right, so this, how much does this weigh? This weighs nothing, apparently. Yeah, we've got this on board. Excuse me. Tell me what it weighs. 3 tons. Okay, not bad. So, let's go with another docking port. And fuel tanks. Let's go with... In fact, let's go with payload. Little service bay here. Open. Nice, right. Electrical. Where did that go, please? Where did that go? I'm so concerned. Oh, there it is. Okay, fine. We're not going to do that then. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, right, there we go, there we go. Because what I need is, firstly, that octo back again, please, thank you. And then I need this, and this. There we go. That'll do the job, nuts to it. Close. Because all I'm going to do is, once I've dropped this in orbit of Minmus, I'm going to throw this down and deorbit it, basically. So, yep, that's what I need. What else, what else, what else? I've got the probe. Control. I need to be able to control it. So, let's go with... and there. Yeah, that's symmetrical enough. Cool. Transfer stage is gonna be... It's probably a bit much for a 3 ton. That can't be 3 tons. Yeah, no, 3 tons. Okay, well, there we go. Let's go for, in that case, a half tank and a terrier. Yeah, 1200. That's plenty. That's all we need. Cool. And then decoupler. And payload. One sec. I wonder if it... Yeah, let's go straight up. We're good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, right. And then... Let's lift it up. Let's slap our... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? The Scuff of Dreams. Come on. There we go. Scuff of Dreams booster. Merge. Welcome back, Isley. This is an aggressive amount of Delta V. We do not need that much. So what we're going to do is... We're gonna... take a bit of this off. Or not, apparently. Where are you? There we go. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. So we're only launching a 3-ton payload. We do not need such an aggressive amount. Why has this got landing gear on it, please? Oh, of course, yeah. Because that's where I put the landing gear. Adoy. Okay, right. And we're just going to close this off with a strut. And I don't know, go... Why are you there? Excuse me. Ah, you're already strutted up anyway. Nice. 6 grand of Delta V. Yep, you're going to do what we need you to. I mean, to be honest, this thing could probably get to space on the boosters alone. In fact, it very much nearly can, I think. What if we just take this off? Yes, that stage has got 3,900 Delta V anyway. We're going to save ourselves some money. We are, however, going to strap some wings to it. There we go. And just hope that... Oh, wait, no, that's cutting up into the thing. There. I think we needed more parachutes on this, if I remember right, from last time, because the it was quite heavy. So let's go ahead and do that as well, shall we? Right, one sec. God damn it, right. How do I get away from this? There we go. Ah, go back. Oh my god. Stop being a dick. Your entire existence, take a day off. That should be better-ish. Maybe. I don't know, man. I just work here. Right. Let's see. So, yeah. That fires, that goes. These need to be up here at the top. Yeah, right. You need to go... Excuse me. You need to go that way, please. You also need to be over there. So this goes, decouple. Yeah, I think that's about right. I'm going to nip to the bathroom before we try and see if this works. And then afterwards, we'll spend about an hour and a half trying to get it into space because I've designed a crappy rocket. But I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. Right, just want to double check. Yep, food, batteries, solar panels. That's all we really need. Yeah. Yeah, we can always strap stuff to other stuff later on when we send the next launch. 60 grand, but I'm hoping we take most of that back. Screw it, let's go. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, hell, we're using a booster that can, well, we've had to nerf the booster a little bit because it would have been too powerful. It would have wasted money. As soon as we got to make as much money as we can. I know what we forgot to do. There was definitely something I forgot to do, and I figured it out. We don't want crew on this mission. Wait, okay. There is no crew on this mission. Well, what a time to be alive. Okay, right, well, let's do it. And, what could go wrong? Yeet. I hope I get this right. I took a lot of the fuel out because it was saying that I had like 3,800 meters per second. I think it might have lied to me. I'm not sure. Let's start pitching over. So we're going to have to be quite frugal with our fuel, I think. Or, you know, just let it tip over anyway. Yeah, we're reverting. We're reverting. I'm gonna do an early... Yeah. You know what? On this launch, I'm gonna do an early gravity turn. Yeah, you're not wrong. It does, but obviously I need... you know what? I think we should be okay, yeah. Because I'm aiming for about 1,200 meters per second in this stage. But what I want is... like 3,600 is enough to get into low Kerbal orbit. And then 1,200 to transfer to Minmus and get into an orbit there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might be a bit scuffed. Okay, at 4,000, we're gonna start turning. I don't know why it keeps stuttering. It's weird. It needs to stop. You know, we're gonna do it now. Nuts to it. Gonna throttle down a little bit and see if this helps us a bit. I'm hoping it does. It's taking care of the pitch over for us because we've stuck it on pro grade. which is exactly what we need. I'm going supersonic basically now. We're through the worst of it in terms of the atmosphere, so in a second, power up now. It's going to overheat a little bit, because we are still quite low. We should be okay. I hope. This is a very, very stupid ascent plan. But if it works, I'm here for it. It's the kind of scuff I can get behind. Hell, we still have 700 meters per second. Yeah, 1200 meters per second. It's almost like I planned it. Alright, let's let it do its thing. How much battery we got? Loads. I am not worried in the slightest for that. And then when we get up to apoapsis, we're going to circularize. And then, yeah, go from there, basically. Okay, right, cool. Let's, burn just a smidge. Come on. Okay, now we want to circularize. And leave it just like this for now. And then I'm going to quick save as well. Pop that. Pop this. And then this as well, so... And then we're gonna circularize with this. There, right, cool. So now that's in orbit, let's extend a couple of these. And that'll do. Let's do this. Pitch over. I hope this works. I really hope this works. This is only the second time I've tried to do a re-entry, like a reusable stage burn, so I don't know. I mean, we're near orbital. We are suborbital, but still. The problem is these winglets on the bottom potentially will flip the rocket over. It seems to be doing alright at the minute. And of course, with the way the rocket's designed, we need to burn all the fuel out first before we hit the ground, because any extra fuel in here is just going to be excess weight, because the rocket's basically going to be pointing up towards the sky. I've just realised, though, that the shroud for the engine may hit the ground before anything else, so this might be a bit cooked. What? Alright, we've lost our drogues. For reasons, I guess. Why are they deploying? What? I never staged those. That's weird. I never staged them. Right, well, we're loading the quick save there, because some fuckery is occurring. And I have no time for it. Yeah, I never staged those. Why? I mean, I get that they're on the front of the rocket, but it should never have been a thing. I don't know, man. Right, let's pop this. What's our orbit looking like? Orbit's... yeah, cool. That's where we need it to be. Pop this. So if I do this now... yeah, they've not been popped. Right. Okay. I don't know. Extend. 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 There, right, cool. Back to you, please. Disarm. 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 Because it shouldn't be... I'm assuming it's when they separate, it auto-stages this, maybe? But I'll decide, thanks. Alright, this should land now. You'd think. Alright, let's go on forwards. We're looking at the heat here. I don't expect it to get too bad. I think it was like 50% on the last attempt. Yeah, we're slowing down already. When we get to about 20,000 meters, I'll burn the engines. Okay, yeah, let's do that now, shall we? Let's just burn it. Burn it. There, right, it's flamed out, but that's fine. Right, why is it excuse me. Why are you trying to... thingy? Right, you know what? Seriously, why is it... I don't understand why it's trying to pop them. It makes no sense. I mean, we've got some shoots anyway, but like, what shoots have we got left? That don't look like a lot. This doesn't look particularly healthy. We've got 3 shoots out of like the 18 we had on here. We'll follow it down to the ground and see if it works, but like... yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'm genuinely confused, because we even disarmed them. That's fine, we expected that. That's gonna fall over though. Ruh-roh! I'm annoyed because those shoots should slow that down perfectly fine. I'm reloading the quick save and I'm figuring this out. We had 3 shoots there, and I disarmed 3 shoots. I assumed that when you do that, it does it to all of them, but I don't think that's the case. So you know what? We'll figure this out. One sec. Alright, there we go. Cool. Let's do this again. But this time, we're going to go around and we're going to do all of the shoots. Yeah, Tavo, I think you might be right, mate. It's just weird, because I've set them in a different staging, but for whatever reason, like... previous launchers, things like that, it's not had any issues, but I'm just going to go through and disarm them all manually. The speed you still have, they're configured by default to be nylon. Okay. So, I'm just going to go around and see if this this works. It's time consuming. Shouldn't have had to have done this in the first place in my eyes, but... So then hopefully what I can do is just restage these. Yeah, deploy. Right, so these are all... I should, in theory, have done this now. They'll always get eaten by the heat and the speed. Okay, fair enough. Trying to think how to go about this then. Toggle info. Real shoot, auto cut speed, spare shoots 5, yeah, cool, whatever. Material nylon, pre-deployment pressure, pre-deployment speeds. Trying to think then. Pre-deployment pressure, I'm probably going to need to raise it? Yeah, if I raise the pre-deployment pressure. Oh, that's right, let's... I'll go for like half an atmosphere. Because I can always stage them myself. This isn't awful at all having to do this. Ah, right, of course, yeah, one sec. Toggle, yeah, copy to other shoots. There we go, so that should. Toggle. Let's just go around and cut them all. Cool. 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 I think I've got them right. Let's see if that works. Alright, orbit, we don't care about you. Probably helps if I deploy the air brakes, huh? There we go. There we go. Yeah, so pre-deployment atmosphere. So half an atmosphere, that means it needs a lot more air present before it auto-deploys. Let's see. See if that works. I don't know, man. I could just kill some of the velocity now, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Normally, with a lot of the shoots, it's just sort of fire and forget, really. Okay, right, this is rotating, that's fine, but it is bleeding the speed. The heat's not an issue. All we need to worry about now is whether or not it tips over and the aero forces destroy it, which I'm hoping don't happen. Cracking off all the sonic booms. Right, okay. There we go. Shoots are all going, hopefully. Or not. Alright, one sec. That's disarm shoot. Toggle info. Copy to other shoots, please. Let's start slowing this down as we descend into a into a storm. I think they're all deployed now. Ah, man, Mother Nature never chills out when I'm playing this game, does she? Yeah, that decoupler, I didn't really think that through properly. That's going to cause us to tip over. That wasn't deafening at all, was it? I mean, on the plus side, we're definitely slow enough that if I'd designed the lander legs properly, we'd be surviving. We take it. Baby steps. Baby steps. And we're gonna land in a tree. That'd almost be helpful. Okay. That's fine. See? No, that's gonna fall. Ruh-roh. You know what? I'll take that. Alright, I'm sorry, I won't take that. Do better. Alright, we got a little bit of a loss on that, but you know what? I'll take that. I think we only lost like 600 worth. Easy, yeah. I wasn't worried, you were worried. One day I'll have the skill set to back up my bright ideas. Right, takes like still takes a while to load at the minute because of all the mods. But we'll jump into the tracking station as soon as we get in, and we'll send this station core off to Minmus. There you go, 23 grand from that. I'll take it. We'll lose a little bit of money, but not too much. We're still over $1 million. Nice. Cool. And fly. Come on, man. There we go. Right. And we join it at night. Of course we do. It's cool. Set as target. Out we go. And... there. How much have we got? 1100. Ah, we need to still be able to slow ourselves down. Let's let this do its thing. For 900. That gives us a couple of hundred to play with. Let's do that. 14 days. We can do that. Right. To the Space Center. Away! Don't know why it's taken so long to load on a lot of this, because it's taking longer than normal. I haven't added any mods. I don't know. I know I did update a couple of mods coming into it, but It's been, yeah, like I said, nothing's been added. It is what it is. We'll deal with it. Cool, right, so... We're currently waiting for that. Right. 14 days, wasn't it? What next? No. Create alarm. That's what I want. Manual time alarm. Don't know. Let's just go 14 days. Right, 14 days. Add alarm. There we go. In the meantime, while we wait for that to come around, I probably could launch the other rocket, to be fair. Yeah, we've got about 45 minutes to an hour left of stream, so we can start off with that one in a bit, I reckon. Yeah, we've not been to Duna yet. We're not extracting stuff like that. Tourism. Give me money. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot of money. All of this is Minmus. You know what? I don't normally do the tourism, but that is... What, 150 grand? Oh, we're gonna land on the Mun. God damn. I mean, we gotta land on the Mun. We don't have to... Don't have to land anywhere else. Oh, no, we do. Land on Minmus. Ruh-roh. I don't know, you know. I'm very, very tempted. I think we'd lose more on the rocket than we'd make on... Yeah, no, I think we'd lose more on building a rocket to do that than we would making money from the profit. Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. That's daft. It wouldn't be a meaningful gain for that sort of stuff. Right. How much do we get for you? 17 grand, or... Cola Islands... There's quite a lot here. 8 passengers. Right, one sec. So we got 8 passengers. Yep. It's 11 grand there. 15 grand. 17 grand. How many passengers total? 13. Right, am I missing something here? Wait for the terminal ramp. Okay, so taxi to the terminal. Wait for the terminal. Wait for the passengers to exchange. Complete flights to Cape Kerman Space Center run. Ah, continuing. Right. That's why. I mean, we could still do these two. We wouldn't do this. Or we do, and we take these guys as well. And this. I need to figure out how many seats I have, though. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna go up to the spaceship parts. We're then gonna go down to Kola, and then we're gonna go to Cape Kerman. Where is Cape Kerman? Where is Cape Kerman, please? Isn't Cape Kerman, like, north? That's all research and development. We don't care about you. Cape Kerman. Jebs. So we'd have to go to Jebs, down to Kola, and then up to Cape. That's a bit of a weird flight plan. I don't know, should we do it? I kind of want to fly something. Yeah, fuck it, why not? You yeah, they're from all the thing. I can turn them off, so there you go. I can turn off the comnet off. But I've built like a little geosat, like what's it? Geostationary satellite network here, and then I've got a few like telescopes and stuff. And what I'm doing at the minute, which I'm kind of struggling with, but I'm putting like some in solar orbit as well. So at the moment, I've got one there. For whatever reason, there's some bullshittery going on where I can't launch it here because it runs out of signal. I'm going to put another one here with the idea that if something gets blocked off by the sun, I can still communicate with it. But it does get a bit crazy when you get close to Kerbin. Anyway, Kola Island. This island airfield. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a bit of an airliner end to it because I really enjoy it. And plus, those of you that haven't seen my my lack of flying skill are gonna oh boy, you're in for a treat. Right, yeah. So the connections to the probes, especially if you've got it turned off where you can't control it without connections. You do need to build like satellite networks sometimes. While you're still exploring Kerbin and Mun and Minmus and all that sort of stuff, like this local stuff, you can kind of get away with it. But you're gonna have to make sure you land your probes on like the side of the moon that's facing Kerbin and all that sort of good stuff. Right, let's Right, so Jeb's Junkyard, we do need this. That continues to Cape. I don't know, man, like... How much do we make for these? 4 grand. Nah, miss me with that. 5 grand there. But then, I have to go to Kola anyway. You know what? No, I have to go to Kola anyway, so... Right. We're doing it. We're going full-on Airbus. Yep. And you. How many have we got to take in total? 7, 13, 20, no, 20, 29, 37, 46, 49, 59 passengers. So I need to make sure I've got 59 seats. Oh, that's gonna be like hell with the vessel loading in it. Right, let's oh boy, I don't even know if I can load all the passengers in. I should be able to. You'd think I'd be able to. I actually don't know, to be fair, with the given aircraft a purpose. I can't see why you wouldn't be able to load them all. If not, then, well, next stream we've got a lot of, a lot of ferries to run. It's alright, let's load up Scuff Airlines. Right, how many seats? 7 seats there. So, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4 is 28. Oh boy. Okay, right. We gotta go new with this. Okay. So we got size 2. Size 2. Okay. Oh, Christ. That's because I'm still in here, innit? There we go. Right, there we go. So we need a minimum of 60-odd seats, basically. Hooray. What could go wrong? Okay, crew cabin. Oh, that's why it was blocked last time. I remember now. Okay, right. That makes sense. Because obviously I've got free IVA installed as well. 15. Why are you doing this, please? There we go. Isley, stop, man. What could go wrong? How much time you... Right, that is 60 seats. For redundancy. That's a long old boy. Okay, so we need your boy here. I might have to take one of these cabins out, you know. One sec. Because it is a bit of a long boy right now. And... there. We don't need that second door there. This is all for aesthetics. Previous... close. That's what I want. Close, please. That seems a bit long, doesn't it? That's what she said. Yeah, why not? Right, okay, so... I think I've got what I need there, so now I need to start building wings. Alright. Wait, no, that was it. Size 2, radial fuel tanks. Is that off to one side? No, it's not. Cool, right. This needs to be a lot further back. This needs to be, like, down by the midline, really. There we go. It does ever so slightly clip into it, but it works. Let's move that along, because I think it is roughly around about... In fact, no, you know what? We'll go... We'll keep them where they are for now. Aerodynamics. Procedural wing. Maybe? Let's... Well, you know what would help? 2 wings. Right, we know... If, yeah, we'll play around with it. Rotate. Nice, and then we we'll wait till we've built the wings properly, actually, before we do that. Okay, right, here we go. In fact, let's lower this down so we've got a bit more room to play with. Oh, hello. Whee! Alright, length. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for... Nice, I like round numbers. Well, I'll say rounded numbers. So if I can get it to 20... 21-1, let's do it. I think that's what we had anyway. Width... You know what? Let's get rid of them. I'm going to do this in a couple of different stages, basically. So, we're going to do a bit of... Yeah, 5 meters. And then leading edge is going to be rounded, but you're going to be up there. Can I do 3 meters? Yeah, there we go, 3. Okay, cool, right. Thickness, we're going to go for... Yeah, that seems legit, kind of, maybe, possibly. I don't know, I just work here. Right. Leading, trailing, get rid of that. Thickness, right, we'll go for a meter, actually. That's close enough. And then go for 620 on that. I feel like that's a bit overkill. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably a bit overkill. Let's go for 850. Cool, right. And then, what's the width? 4 meters. Yeah, we'll go for that. Why not? And then... J for the tip's going to be like that. Let's get rid of the trailing edge again. Okay, cool. And then length is going to be, oh, it's 20, so we want around about that should do. Offset. That'll do. And I do need to move that back a smidge. So let's... Okay, right. I'd say that's workable. Let's shift it back there, and then let's... What did I have as the thing for this? 620. Okay, so 620. There. And thickness is going to be 135. I don't know what that looks like, but we're going to say 135 because why not? Yeah. Cool. Right. J. Leading edge. I'm gonna go for 680. 680. Oh my god, just do the thing. No. Please. Oh, I just had it. No! Oh my god. There, right. Never ask me to do that again. Good lord. Okay, right. I mean, it seems like a very aggressive wing length, but I'm here for it. I could probably shorten that. I don't know. Do you reckon that looks like a good wing length? I think it might be a bit much. Let's shorten it a smidge. Let's go for... Ah, screw it. Who's keeping count anyway? Right, cool. So what I want to do now is move this in. Oh god, help! There. And now we rotate ever so slightly. Give it that nice dihedral. I mean, it looks alright, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go with it. Let's do it. Right, let's recolor these just while I've got that in my mind. Palette, stock, thank you. White. Section, also white. Trailing edge isn't a thing. Recoloring, you also go stock. And stock. That's a bit bright, isn't it? Let's go stock light grey. And stock light grey. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Right. Stock light grey. That'll do. And then... So, the leading edge, we're going to go for something different. Maybe not that, though. That's a bit yucky. Full. We don't want the full. SSTU, and then... Right. 30 and 60. Just because otherwise it's going to kill me. Store color. There we go. Nice. Right. Let me do the same here. Load color. Ruh-roh. That's not what I wanted. Help. I'm trying to do something fancy for the first time. And it just immediately goes horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, load color. Yeah, there we go. Right. And then next paint. Can I do paints in this one as well? No, I cannot. Okay, right, well. Alright, cool. Guess we're doing that then. Next paint. Next paint. Just so it doesn't look exactly the same as the last one, basically. Next paints. There we go. Tell you what then. I know I just spent time doing that. Leading edge. We're going to go for black. After all, I'm an idiot. Right, there we go. Leading edge. Black. Nice. Cool, right. Right, so, control surface. There we go. Gotta figure this out now. Hooray! What length is this, please? 5 meters. So we want... Not that, because most of it is in there, isn't it? So, let's go for... That works quite nicely, actually. I was wondering what was going on there. Right, that is... that's not irritating at all. Why are you being the way that you are, please? Why is that? That's not irritating. Whatever, right. I'll make it work. Could have sworn that's like 620. Oh, 1 sec. 850, 620. Gotcha. 850, 620. So here we go again with this bullshit. Excuse me. Do the thing. Can I just... No. Align with back edges. I don't know what that does. Anyway. I could have sworn there was a bit you could, like, just enter the data in. I don't know where that is, so we gotta go with this. Top tier content, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that follow button if you want more of this for 4 hours. Oh god. I'm about to have a stroke. Oh my god. Help me. Oh my days. Right there. Fucking stay still. 850, right. I hope this goes better. Look at that. See, why can't you be more like him? Why can't you be more like your brother? Right. I mean, I've done that. I've just realized that's not actually the thing that we want. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and rotate this, please, in such a way that it... There. I think. Because then I do this. Okay, right. And now we do that. This. Shorten it a little bit, please. What are we making? We are making a passenger plane. Because I've taken a big old passenger contract. Mainly just to do something different than go to Minmus, like what we've done the entire stream so far. Right, this does need to be less dummy thick on the edge. So let's go with... Hang on a sec. J. There we go, right. So, thickness. It's like 787 on steroids. I don't know what steroids this thing's been taking it, but it's not going to make it any stronger. These are not performance-enhancing drugs, people. Right. Let's go for... Is it width? Yes, it is. $665. $670. That'll do. Trailing edge is also going to be quite chonkers. There we go. A chunky explosion dressed as a plane. Exactly. What this is a crater in a box. Okay, right. Cool. So, light grey. Frame is gonna be white. Black. There we go. That's gonna be the flaps. Right. Oh yeah, no, these definitely do a better job. I thought it was a terrible, terrifying... I mean, you're not wrong. That's one name for it. Some people call it this. Right. Let's go for this, please. I'm having a help. I need an adult. And then we're gonna go for this. Length. Whee! Don't think we have any adult. It's a normal Saturday stream. You're not wrong. Don't think we have any adults available. You don't need adults for this. Don't worry. Right, so we need... Not that. We'll do that in a minute. Right, Yes, that looks... Actually spot on. I accidentally did that right first time round. And then we need this. Yeah, so basically, Meridia, I've taken a bunch of gap contracts that require me to transport like 50 odd Kerbals to multiple destinations. So that's where we are right now. Okay, yep, that's... You know what, we're going to leave it like that, because next up... Well, one sec, let me recolor it. Because that's just going to be dummy, that's not... right, let's kill this, this, and this. So 50 dead, but yeah, but more like 60, but yeah. Right, you... There we go. Cool. Ah, we're still... Okay, right. I'm having it. I balked it again. This is why I can't have nice things. Yeah, that's close enough to halfway. Right. It is pretty. I mean, yeah, they're gonna explode, but they're gonna do it aesthetically. Which, to be honest, is there any better way to go? Okay, right. I'm completely messing this up every single time. Let's go for here. I'd prefer not at all. Yeah, but that's not really an option here at the the Ebby Space Agency. It's kind of like a voluntold sort of thing. .620, I think, does get it right. Yeah, cool. And then we just need a smidge bigger. There we go. That's actually not horrific. I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay, right. No, I don't need that. I've already done that. Recoloring. There we go. So, light grey, white, black. It almost looks... Oh, actually, I say I don't hate that. So, I've been a bit screwy with this. So, I need to... There, and... Row. There. See, these drag icons are so much better. But I can't do that when I'm trying to get it exact for the thickness, because I can't do it for thickness, unfortunately. There. Nice. Okay, right. Now we get... It's a little bit more... There. J... You know what? Excuse me. Why are you the way that you are? I'll do. There. Right. Okay. So, I need to work on the thickness of these. There. That's pretty much already where it needs to be, so I'll leave that there. And then... I can't go any further over, one sec. Let's go there. Let's move you. Zoinks. Okay, I need an adult help. What is... I'll teach me for trying to be smart, hey. There, right. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. That kind of looks like it's supposed to, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll just straighten it. I don't need to straighten it out, do I? We're gonna anyway, because I can. And that's the kind of person I am. Right, there, maybe. I don't know, man. Oh, that looks awful. Let's... Right, okay. I'm having an actual stroke here. What are you? You're that one, so 480, please. 470 is close enough. I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. You know what? Offset. No. That's what I wanted. Well, this does need to be straight. Like that. There. Because that's where I attach the winglet onto. Okay. The tail plane will take nowhere near as much time, so that's not awful. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Okay. Okay, so recolor, so you're going to be grey, white. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh. It just clicked through, and I didn't mean for it to. Please tell me that that thickness stayed on there. It did. Good. Okay, cool. So it's just the recoloring. Let's move you over here, please. Thank you. It's always the dumbest stuff, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Close. And then finally, just this little bit here. And this is just a filler. Just like this. I don't know why I didn't just make this the whole thing, but I didn't, so I don't know. Sue me, I guess. Right. There. No, that's stupid. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Right, cool. I'm doing that on that because it's going to make this whole sizing thing a bit better for me to pull off. J. What the hell? No. Stay. Please tell me that. Okay, right. We can work with this. I can work with this. There. Oh. Oh. God damn it, man. Right, this is what's going on here. So you need to go there. In fact, you know what? No, that's actually a very good idea, because the worst that happens if I misclick is it pops up with the movement thing. Yes. Let's do this. Alright, now I do need to actually physically move this. There, right. Okay. J. There. Yeah, no, they're all still measured off. That's good. And then J. Move you out of the way. There we go. Okay, so this still needs a bit of play on the thickness of it. So, row. Alright, I'll fix that in a sec. $305 maybe? That looks good. And then for you, you need... Ah, you dick. Right, 305 there. And you're going to be slightly less. 240? Nah, not 245, surely not. Or yes, hush my mouth. Right, there we go. That is that done. Let's go with flap and spoiler. No, standard control. 0, 0. And you're going to have about 15% roll input. Stand, no, I want you, so none, 65. Because if I remember right, the last one was quite wobbly when we first made it. Yeah, you're nothing. You need to be nothing as well. Can I just do 5? Maybe? And then, yeah, you're a flap as well. So flap, active, row. Yep, you're active as a flap. Okay, cool. That probably is going to have to come forward, the whole wing. Thinking about it. And you know what? Because why wouldn't we want to take more Kerbals to die? Ah, I think I might have overcooked that one. Because we cherish all life. No! Not here we don't. I feel like this is a bit long for a passenger jet. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like with the tailplane on. Aerodynamics. We want this. Ah, come back. There we go, right. Yep. That's good. Width. Let's go for you. Trailing edge off, please. You know, 4 meters. Let's take it for now. Let's see what that does. Offset. There. Width at the top. It's going to be minimal. Offset is going to be more like that. And you know what? Actually, we're going to make you there, but have you there. Moo-ha-ha. Yeah, I mean... it looks a bit too offset, to be honest. Yeah, that looks a bit better, I think. Maybe? Yeah, that looks okay. I'm gonna go with that looks okay. Let's move it back. Okay, cool. And then control surface. J. It's actually quite well placed off the bat for the first one. A lot better than I was expecting. Straighten that. Yeah. And then what we do is I forget what with 460 and 458. That's basically. Come on. Alright, 495. Let's do 495. Come on, man. There we go. Right, cool. And then that's 150, so we can make that 150 here? Yeah. Okay, right. Recoloring. So you're going to be like grey. Cool. Recoloring. Light grey, white, black. Flag. Ah, it's still radial, isn't it? That does nothing. Right. Cancel. Mirror flag. Nuts to it. We keep it anyway, just for aesthetics. Same reason we do all the things that we do. Right. All moving. Am I being an idiot? Normally it goes on the actual thing, doesn't it? On the actual fuselage. I feel like I'm being an idiot. Oh, let's have a look, see what it looks like. Yeah, no, I've got to have being an idiot. They're just yeah, they're gonna go on the in fact. There we go. Alright, that doesn't matter. Get rid. Right, 335, 165. Let's get for that. Okay. And yes, I know they're very, very tiny for wings, but that's because we're slapping these on. Okay, that's not irritating at all. These should be... One sec. Why are these... Why are these at an angle? What is happening? Whatever, right. We'll make it out. We'll make it work. Let's move that over there, please. Right, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Alright, thickness. I'm gonna do all this work and this bastard ain't even gonna fly, is it? Oh my god. Just do the thing. 165, 165, please. I hate this so much. This is just existential pain of the highest order. I'm sure I'll fly well, just not high. I mean, it depends what you consider flying well. Like, it may get airborne. I mean, honestly, I think the passengers are probably hoping that it doesn't fly at all. Oh my god. Doing this stupid thing. Walk away unscathed, exactly. Oh my god. Right, come on. Lock in. Right. There. That wasn't painful at all. Right. And then what I'm going to do is... It's going to seem a bit dumb. Mainly because it kind of is. But I'm doing it anyway. For aesthetics. What was this? 335, okay. That's also 335. That's why. Cool, so now all I need to do is you slide that down ever so slightly. There we go. And now you go also 335. There we go, 355, that'll do. Yeah! Right, okay, nice. So, you do absolutely nothing. You are just there for show. You... I'll do... all of the pitch, please. It's not all moving, so I'm going to leave this with 75% worth. You... gonna be 65% as well. I need to colour these. Stay away. Right, there we go. You're gonna go like grey. Black. No. White. Black. Same with you, please. Now we're gonna go for that, right? And then you as well. I'm so nervous about clicking through some of these menus now. Right there. So I believe we've got everything we need to. Well, you did balls it up a few. Exactly. That's why I'm nervous. Let's move you back a smidge so that that covers that. There we go. Can I just like that? Looks a bit ship shop. Yeah, I'm not hugely sold. What if I move you down a touch? Why are you? Sorry, I've noticed something with this wing. Thickness, what are you? Thickness is 850. This is... needs to be a bit more. $790, but then that... because that needs to rotate a little bit now, then. Okay, and then that has a little bit of a lip. Good. That's a bit down. Okay. So it's all about rotation on this now. Come on, man. There. That's where I needed it to be, I think. Please? Or not. And then maybe just a smidge down then. There. You know what? Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Right. So, landing gear then. It's a big heavy bitch, so I don't think I have heavy landing gear yet. Right. I know I can get it, so leave. That's fine. It should be okay when we come back. If not, then we're ending the stream. Because I'm pretty sure I've got the signs to be able to just unlock some better landing gear. There we go. Right. Where are we? There we go. Heavy landing. Ta-da. Come on. Do the thing! I might actually weep if it's not there. After all we've done. Come on. It is really going slow today. There we go. Right. So let's go with... Is this steerable? No, that's not steerable. Extra large landing gear. That seems about right. And then we do... We want these to be spread out a little bit, don't we? So I want to make sure these point directly down, which... they aren't at the moment. The reason for it is because on the last one, I swear the gear is pointing ever so slightly out. Yeah, I swear the gear is pointing ever so slightly out on the last one we designed on Scuff Airlines, and I don't want that anymore. Yeah, that looks like it's still pointing ever so... Because yeah, I think that was part of the reason we were getting some of the instability. There, that's... Yeah, that's straight out, I think. Or is that still pointing ever so slightly in? That shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Use absolute... I did. The problem is, because I've got the wings angled up, Chilla, it's angling the wheels ever so slightly out. I'll show you in a second on a clean set. I think that's okay. Yeah, what... Yeah, yeah, Triller, I'll show you what I mean, mate. So... Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, you might... I could, potentially, because that's now pointing straight out. Ah, now you see, yeah, it still points slightly out because of the way the wings are angled. But if I... Excuse me. Do the goddamn thing, please. Click F, then snap it. An absolute. One sec. To be fair, what if I just do this? Never mind. Right, one sec. So... hold left shift, and then... Right. I mean, I'm going to do this with a clean set, because... And then offset. Absolute. No, so it is in absolute now. Yeah, it is in absolute now. So hold left shift. I'm confused. Whee! I get you. I get you. I get you. Okay, okay. Da 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 da. Snap is off. Yes, yes, right. So let's... Okay, right. One sec. Rotate. Absolute. Right, okay. You know what? I think I've got the one. I think I've got these main ones done anyway. I'll have a play with that at some point. At some point, I might actually learn this game enough to play it properly. You never know. Actually, you know what? I think, to be fair, extra large is a bit excessive. Maybe? I don't know. Let's click on the circle, it will snap. One sec. Let's move these back ever so slightly, and I'm going to move them out. And I'm going to slide them up just a smidge. They are a bit tall, aren't they? Because I can't steer these. This thing's fucking huge. Right, okay. Here's the problem. Right, these things I'm pretty sure we'll have to move back anyway. One sec. Got center of mass, aerodynamic, center of lift behind the center of mass. I mean, it's not horrific. Right, I'll tell you what I am going to have to do, though. Next configuration. These things are going to need liquid fuel. Let's get rid of that. Right. Medium landing gear does steer, I think. It does. Yeah, okay, so medium landing gear is the absolute biggest I can get while it still steers. And to be fair, these seem a bit like... Yeah, fair. I think I'm like, all in, I'm about 2,000 hours into KSP. I think these are too tall, you know. I'm getting rid. Large landing gear. Right, these are on the fuselage, so they... Alright, there we go. Cool. So... Now what I need to do is move these back. Zoinks. There. That's a bit better. I just now need to make sure I've got a medium landing gear. One of... Let's go in there. We're going to make that a little bit bigger with tweak scale. Not quite that much bigger though, eh? It's actually not too bad. Right. And we're going to do the same thing again with these.
Trapped inside a dream. Could've sworn it used to be our home.
Move.
In the crowd, feeling all alone. Sat right there, oh so quiet. Try to hide it if a new thought formed, we would swallow it down. Empty stares, never question the illusion.
Right, I need to not quite suck so bad at moving this camera around would be a good start. There we go, right. There. And I think they're nuts. Alright, okay. You. There. Okay, right. Okay, so now I need to... Oh, wait, no, not that. This. Lift that up. So now I need to tweak scale this just a smidge. Let's go for 140. Let's go for 150. Of course, that is just about clipping in. But now... Move that up. There. Okay, right. Auto strut. I need to auto strut, please. Auto strut. I'm auto strutting the crap out of this. But I'm strutting well. Probably I am, yeah. But it worked last time, and I'm just going off what I know. There we go. Push 3, select the wheels with snap and absolute on. Then click and hold rotate C till you see it snap plumb. Fair. I mean, I've figured a way around it, to be honest, mate. I just I did it on the fuselage because I know it does go nice and flat on the fuselage. Right. Cool. Only one of the auto strut modes is static grandparent part. Okay. Oh, so static grandparent part. Ah, right. See what you mean. Right, yep, you're done. Yep. Because I need the body to be rigid. If it rolls straight on the runway, you'll be fine. Yeah. To be fair, I mean, I'm going about all this trying to get the landing gear right, when, in actual fact, the problem's going to be in the cockpit. I see what you mean, Isley. That does make a lot of sense. Okay, right. Pylon or attachment. Nope. Pylon. God damn, no, not that. Jesus. Hard points. Yeah. It's a little bit teeny tiny for the engine, but we'll roll with it. Okay, right. Engines. What engines have we got? Please. We're actually going to need a chunky... Goliath is a little bit too big, I think. I mean, it works. Maybe? I mean, we've got our thrust to weight... Oh, right, I can lift this up. I know... There we go. Right, that's slightly less atrocious now to look at. Goliath might be a bit much. The Lotus is too small. Have we got something between it? Chevron. Nope. We do want turbofan, definitely. Root part is more a problem for spaceships that you want to dock. Yeah, okay. Again, makes plenty of sense. Might have to do a Goliath, you know? Because the Lotus is, it's just a little bit too small, to be honest. Like, what is that gonna do? Alright then, Goliath it is. Make a Concorde. That is something that I am gonna look into. I think if I, A, if I had more time, and B, if I wasn't trying to carry so many people, I probably would do. That's... okay, I think? Yeah, that should be okay. Right, I still need a winglet. Looks like a 7.3. This is bigger than... well, I don't know. I'd say it gives some more 7.67 vibes, but I don't know. I mean, the fuselage is quite skinny. That is concerningly close to the ground. In fact, I think this might touch the ground more. Tweak scale. See if it keeps its doors on. Yeah. I mean, that's better, but it's still pretty... I could do with, like, 2 meters. Maybe? And then I can probably slide it back a little bit. Yeah, no, Ebby Space Program is, your survival's optional. That's why we have such low prices. It's the Ryanair mentality. Because instead of shifting the wings back with a heavier turbofans, they made the software nose up by 1 degree. Okay. Right, center of lift is actually coming back quite far compared to the center of mass. I mean, that's kind of expected, considering how much the wings are offset. And the center of mass is always going to move with the center of the wings as well, because of where the fuel tanks are located. It is what it is. This might fly, it might not. We're about to... Well, I say about to find out. I've still got a couple of other bits to do. First things first, though. Ferrum. Raise gear. And we want... Stability derivs. No. Data and stability derivs. Well, it's all green. And we're going to go for 11,000 11 kilometers at Mach 0.85. Seems good. Wait. One at Mach 5. Flap setting, landing, lower gear, retro. Okay, I'm seeing green everywhere, which is, according to my very, very basic knowledge of Ferrum, is good. Yeah, I saw about that. It was on the... I want to say the 737 MAX, was it? That happened? Ah, right, yeah, I should probably open up Ferrum again and move these two up. Ah. Why are you not doing this now? Do the thing, please. Excuse me. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to be action grouping them anyway. Right. So, action groups. Wait, before I do that. I'm going to do the... Where is it? Communication. There we go. I'm going to do the thing that makes no difference whatsoever to anything here. Fair one. Yeah, Boeing hasn't exactly been winning any popularity contests recently, though, has it? Let's be fair. Right. Lights. That goes to red. Blink period, yes. I wonder what happens if we do it there. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Lights on. We're gonna go there. Oh, wait. There. Whee! Spotlight Mark 1. What do they call the generator on the plane IRSU? Not sure. One sec. It's just gonna be buried in the wings, isn't it? Or it's not, because I can be smart. Or can I? Apparently not. Ha ha. That's to it. Okay, it's green starboard, isn't it? I've asked this before, but I'm pretty sure it's green starboard. Wait, the bottom one, no blinky, wasn't it? APU. Ah, right, yeah. I want to... Yeah, it's got to be red on the left, I think. I don't know, man. But that's also going to be blinky. I mean, this is all pointless crap that I'm doing, but damn it, I'm doing it. Right, there we go. Blink, yep, 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 there we go. And then... Why are you being this way? Anti-collision lights. Yes. Red left, green right. Happy days. Cool. Yeah, I knew it was the same as the boat. I just couldn't remember which parts of the boat were which. That'll do. Right. I'm going so far beyond like what I should really need to do for this, and also writing it off completely. I'm going the extra mile, but only half a mile because I'm half-arsing it. Again, there's a red beacon on top as well, and an ISS uses it as well. I think most spacecraft do, to be fair. I forget which ones blink and which ones don't, so they're all going to blink. It's going to be a rave. Right. Yeah, that'll do. This is going to go so wrong. This is going to go so badly. Right. 74,000 meters per second at a 0.87 thrust to weight. Okay. White blinks on the tail. Ah, yeah, no, that's right. We have one in the center, don't we? There we go. Yes. Blinky. There we go. Blinky. Does it need a wheel at the back? It might do in a minute, to be fair. It should be okay. Should. I don't know, man. Like, we're about to find out. There we go. Right. So I've got the that's what I needed. You. There. And the batteries. But I'm going to stick the batteries in the back. In the APU. It's like astronaut. Yeah. Yeah, because we flew quite a few flights at night on the last stream. So, batteries. Go for you. In fact, well, this opens, doesn't it? Open. Yes, it does. There we go. Yeah, you can go in there. Right. Up. Oop. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of treating it with sticking stuff in there, but to be honest with you, I don't think it really matters. I don't think I'll get that. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to make it to the end of the runway on this before it all goes wrong. I can tell you that now, because I've not tested this, even slightly. Right, action groups. No, I didn't want to switch the editor. This is why I can't have nice things. You know, among other things. Right, so custom 1 is going to be flaps down. Custom 2 is going to be flaps up. Custom 3 is going to be reverse thrust. Or toggle reverse... yeah, there we go. Do I need 4? Nah, that should be fine. And then back to build. What was it I was going to do? Nuts. Ah, yes. Air brakes. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Let's go with these. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And again. For a second, I didn't think I had symmetry on, and I was going to cry inside. Come on, man. Why am I so dumb? There we go. Let's pretend that's where I wanted it to be. And move on with our day. Right, okay, so I don't want 60-degree angle on that. I want... there. Right, cool. And I'm going to play around with the friction on this because this was something that we really struggled with before. So firstly, the brakes are going to be at 95, please. I don't know why it always starts at 50. That is stupid. 75 for the brakes there. Friction control. I'm going to go for 0.8 on the friction control and hope for the best. Because that's what I do. Friction control. 0.8. Yeah, right, cool. That's locked. For the... okay, yeah, whatever. Spring. Spring strength. I hope this is okay. Default. What, for the friction control? See, I've been having problems with friction control on previous craft where it's like it's pulled the aircraft one side or the other on the runway and things like that, so it's not been ideal. Right, save, crew, not you two. That's from Crooked Wheels. Yeah, possibly. But I can't guarantee these are, I mean, they should be, but still. I haven't got faith, basically. Right. Launch. Let me set up my, my flight stick. I can only see this going badly. But hey, that's what we're here for, right? Death and destruction. You know, in about 3 to 5 business days when this game loads. Come on, man! Okay, right. Load all the passengers, please. That's so many passengers. Zoinks. Okay, right. Oh, no. Right, okay. It really wants to conk out, doesn't it? I maybe probably shouldn't have taken so many passengers. Right, let me set some stuff up. Like this thing. The ground proximity warning. We know we're going to hit the ground. I will be checking the control surfaces in a second, mate. Let's go for 60% volume again. System enable, descent rate. We don't care about descent rates. Closure to terrain, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we don't care about you. V1 speed is probably going to be around about this, I guess. I don't know. I'm guessing all of this completely. Let's say gear is going to be 500 meters. Save. Ruh-roh. Okay. Do passengers affect weight? Yes, they do. Ah, see, this is why we check. Okay. This could only go one way. Right. Here we go. Lord have mercy on everyone involved in this. 'Cause I won't. Don't tell NASA. NASA's going to be picking up the impact on their fucking seismometers. Well, it flies. That is already better than what I was expecting. Now land it. No, someone else. Alright, we gotta go to Jeb's thing, haven't we? Let's pull this up. We don't really care about engineer at this point. You can go away. Alright, we need to figure out our navigation. Jeb's junkyard. That's appropriate. Alright, so vertical control, altitude, we're gonna go for 5,000. Likes to pull to the right a bit, but right, target heading, so we want 318. There we go. Cockpit view any good in this? I will tell you in a second, mate. Target speed is going to be 240. Nah, 220. Let's, there we go, right. I mean, it's not bad. It's a lot better than, the other one. Oh, it's struggling with all these Kerbals. That's only gonna harm the landing attempt. Frames, my guy. Come on, frames. The mirror, is that flexing a bit as well? Oh, frames are awful. I think we found the limit, guys. Jesus, why are the... I know we're pushing it a little bit, but it shouldn't be this bad. Get a GPU. I'm going to need about 5. It's got to be struggling with the physics on all the parts. I mean, the good thing is, once we, oh, Christ, right. Yeah, once we, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take control of this. Because I think part of it is the autopilot mod, maybe. Physics is in yellow, yeah. Good God. Right, let's, you know what, pause for a sec. Let's turn some of the graphings a little bit down, shall we? I mean, to be honest, it's not even that heavy. Yeah, it is from all the mods. We've been fine so far. It's normal, yeah, but I'm gonna see if I can... nah, it's not really anything we can. Let's get rid of you. Don't make it... Nah, you know what? Funnily enough, I wasn't planning to. Actually, I am going to keep that up purely because it gives me information about my, who's it's. Gives me information about my vertical speed. Could probably do with slowing this down a little bit, actually. Oh, sorry, increasing the braking capability. $1,000 not really a challenge. You know what? That actually smooths things up. It's all the Kerbals. It is, it's all the Kerbals. Who would have thought taking 50-odd Kerbals in a mission causes problems? Oh, this can only go badly. There's got to be... Is there a way of, like, minimizing the portraits and stuff? Or not. See, this is where I need like a HUD or something, really, innit? Yeah, if there's a way of like minimizing the effect Kerbals have on the game, it might be okay. A 10 frame, yeah, fair. Oh yeah, Kerbal flight indicators, yeah. I think I even looked at that earlier. But like, yeah, no, to be fair, I've had some beastie little stations in the past, and like I said, this aircraft isn't causing the issues. It's all the Kerbals. You know what I've just realized as well? There's a building very close to the runway at where we're about to land. I think it just had a bit of a moment while it loaded in the airfield. So we're going to drop a couple off here. We then should be able to drop off a few more at Kola. And then Cape Kerman's the final one. I also did not pay attention to the time of day. So if we have to land at night, I'm going to cry. Alright, we're going back into this. Into the 0 frames. So I need to get an eye on the runway. Oh, this is paint. Nah. Okay, this is happening. This is gonna be a thing. What could go wrong? I just want to clean these windscreens before we took off. Send someone out to EVA. Oh, I like it. He's probably going to be the safest man, to be fair. When we inevitably crater off into the distance, he'll probably get thrown off the plane. Do you think we're too low, maybe? I don't know, guys. I'm really having to focus here. Oh, yeah, okay, thanks. I'm aware. This is a dirt runway as well. I bet he loses his voice. Right, you know what? Quick save. Let's, I see the runway. We're having to, like, IVA view this because, well, yeah. I don't have faith with the struggle of physics and all that sort of stuff with the game. That, it's gonna take it easy, if you know what I mean. Oh, this is gonna go so badly. I don't know what my altitude is above the ground. 500 apparently, okay. We are still fast, very fast.
Minimums.
This is not a phase,
50,
my
40,
dear.
30.
Nope.
Retard.
Don't think.
Don't think.
Nah.
Don't think. Don't think.
I mean, at least with them all dead, it eased up the load on the game. So I've got to go very fast to put this on the ground, by the way, because I was over 100 meters per second there, and I was full stick back, and that was with full flaps as well. So yeah. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay, we're actually not bad. Okay, one sec. The physics load is okay. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm gonna try and put this down at like 110, maybe 100, 130. Nuts, nuts, come on, come on. Ah, nuts. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm getting fat-fingered. Well, that could have gone better. Again, it's pulling though. That's the problem I'm having there. The actual landing wasn't the worst. Everything else about it was horrific. Don't get me wrong. My piloting is, well, well, there's probably a reason I'm not employed by British Airways, but, you know. I feel like that should have been worse. If you can walk away, it's a good landing. See, this is the problem, though, because this is a multi-stop trip, Dennis. I've got to use the plane afterwards. So it's got to be the friction. It's got to be friction here. So let me... Ah, wait. Friction. Maybe? There was one lane. I definitely couldn't have made a second stop there. I'm not paying attention. F5. I'm not F5 in this close to the ground, bud. I'll go around on the next approach if I need to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
30. 20. Recon.
You know what? I'll take it. We take it. We take it. Steer. Stop. Help. We take him. We take him. Alright, let's kill the reverse thrusters. Oh, how is that? And it just accidentally landed it better than I could ever have tried. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I thought I turned the thrust reversers off. No, I didn't. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I don't care who you are. That's funny. Alright, kids, remember where we parked? So, yeah, I'm gonna save in a sec. In fact, you know what? Yeah, that is accurate. F5? Okay, there we go. The grassy plains is a better runway than... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let's head to the terminal, shall we? Hopefully, I think some of them should get out when we get there. That was so dumb. That didn't even... I've not even touched the runway on that approach. I landed completely short of it. Did you make the truck with the stairs? So I've not made it yet, but with the way given aircraft to purpose works, we don't need it. I think at some point I will in the future, because there's certain missions that I want to do that require me to load things up in the aircraft while it's on the pad. No. Behave. I'd have to, like, come to a stop and then turn the thrust reversers on to push myself back in a minute. Right. Why is it saying begin at the KSC runway, please? What? We did begin at the KSC runway. I'm so confused. Are you telling me I've got to restart this entire flight? Which I can't, by the way. Okay, no, never mind. I think we're good. But then I'm so... What? Look. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So I've done that. So... Don't tell me I've got to, like, do multiple trips to and from. I can barely land this thing once. Alright, Kolar Island. Yeah, because we got that. This is weird. That can't be just me that's thinking that. This is weird. What is happening? This be some bullshit. I think I might have to... 83 passengers and crew. Okay. Wait. You know what it is? I've got a... I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. One sec. Yeah. That's what I've just noticed as well. 5:21, 5 hours, 2 minutes. Quick save. 5 out. Okay, one sec. Save one, quick save. That's 5 minutes. So that's... Yeah. So I think, because I've got... Please tell me I can go back to the launch on this. Five hours 17. That's quick save 7. That's year 6 341. Year 7. Oh no, we are way behind. In fact, why? In fact, this might be okay. This might be the one. 265. 265. That's 20 minutes ago. We might have to do the flight again, but we've figured out how to lawnmower our way to the terminal, so that's not a problem. But I think if I can reload this, stick the two pilots in there. We've got the engineering chip anyway. We might be okay. We might unscuff this. Because I'm not taking all the penalties for failing these missions. Not when we're trying to make money. I just pray to God that this is the correct thing. Okay, right, you. The crater in a box. Recover. There's only two yeah, okay, recover. Oh, Jesus, this thing... I definitely don't want to kill this thing, because it costs 135 grand. But we know it flies. Sort of. I think what I need to... I need to play around with the friction settings, I think, on this. Because it does skid quite badly. And I've always had that problem with planes in this game. Especially this save. Open. Load. So, friction control. If we go 0.6 maybe? I still don't fully understand how friction control works in this thing. Like, I get it's how much friction is applied, but, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Right, friction control, 1, we want 0.5. Maybe? There's got to be, like, a sweet spot for where we can just have it and leave it. I don't know, man. Right. Crew. Gwenany, and yeah, we'll send Val. Okay. We can do this. We can get this. And we know that if the frames are a bit balked, we can fly it in cockpit view. And to be honest, I think I could probably land this in cockpit view, you know. Well, if the landing gear behaved like actual landing gear, I could. Welcome to the groundhog flight. This is take 1, mate. I don't know what you're on about. We've not flown this plane before. So what we should nickname this airline? Groundhog Airways. Because you're gonna somehow end up in the same flight 5 times. Right, so let me have a look-see. Emu Airlines. Right, let's have a look-see. 2 certified pilots and an engineer. Mate! What? Okay, so he's just gonna have to sit in the thing. Right, so that's what I need for them. Begin at the yeah, okay. I'm just gonna scroll through all these to make sure that we're not missing anything else. Morning, net pleb. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. See. Complete. Okay, right. So we know what we're doing. So revert, space plane. We'll stick an engineer in there as well. And then we can go, maybe, potentially, until it tells us something else that we need. Oh, no. Okay. Here we go. Crew. Yep. And... Sample. There we go. Can we fly by your house? You don't want this plane flying anywhere near your house, Epleb, honestly. This ain't the play, Chief. I might hate my house. Yeah, if you see this thing flying over your town or city, run. Get in your car and drive. Digging is faster. It's fine, we've got a plane that's going to help you dig a real big hole real fast. Alright, come on, man. Do the thing! There we go. It's safer than the Twin Orion spaceplane you worked on. I take that as a personal challenge, good sir. Right. Alright, let's see. We are currently rolling down the runway and we don't want that. Imagine a rocket stage landing in your basement. Where is it? Where is it? Ground proximity. Cool. Right, landing speed is absolutely not 80 meters per second. It's more like that. He's not China yet. Give it time. Alright, let's save that. Okay, right. Chase. There we go. Let's get all the way back up. And Sheb's junkyard. That's the first step. Okay, so we should now have... Yes, we have everything. I think. Yeah, let's go for it. Right, let's... Although who needs China when there's Ebby's space? Yeah, honestly, this is this space program is no joke. It feels a bit lopsided. Like, even then when I was lifting off the, Oh, no one cares! We're taking off! Of course we're low! Yeah, for whatever reason, like, when we were taking off just then, it was, It did pull to the right a bit, which was weird. Like, it rolled to the right. So that might be why it's sliding to the right, but I don't understand what would be asymmetrical about this. Gravity. The gravity's asymmetrical. This thing is quick, man. They do all have parachutes, and they could, to be fair, they could also be all sat on one side of it. I hope not. They absolutely do, but do you think I'm going to have time? If this thing goes south, do you think I'm going to have time to eject them all? Because bearing in mind, there's no crew cabin doors on the passenger cabin, so they all have to, like, walk to the front or back exits. Is this thing... It is. Okay. That might have had something to do with it. I have installed the IVA mod, the free IVA, where you can walk around. I have got that. If I was more confident in the flight of this plane, I probably would walk around the cabin to have a look. It's a great mod, honestly. I'm looking forward to building a station and, like, using it. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I did use it last week to walk through the cabin of the aircraft that we built last week. Is it? Ah, is it? Ah, that sucks. How is it bugged? Is it just like... I need to fix that ground proximity thing. Ah, okay, fair enough. I get ya. I mean, this thing's actually quite pleasant to fly once the frames have sorted themselves out, which they seem to have done now. It's just the landing on this thing that's awkward. But I mean, yeah, my piloting is awful, but I don't think it's necessarily my piloting that's been doing it as well, because it's the gear just pulling it. At least the game seems to be behaving itself now. Yeah, you see, if you look at the controls in the bottom left, I'm constantly having to roll left to, like, keep it steady. It's weird. I'm not quite sure why. There wasn't anything random we put, like, that was like asymmetrical, did we? Alright, we're gonna... Because I know we're coming up to the thing, and I want to quick save in a place that lets us have plenty of time to set up the approach. That'll disappear in a second, that warning. The deck sat at? I thought it was like 500 meters, but apparently not, because it's bitching at me anytime I get within 900 meters of the ground. I'm just gonna drop the gear because it'll kill the terrain warning. There we go. Wheels are good air brakes, you're not wrong. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do.
20,
Nuts.
10.
Don't think.
I bled off a little bit too much speed right at the end there. And it just dropped. To be honest, if I fail this next one, I might just land on the grass. It worked by accident last time. It's got to be workable. Oh dear. I still have 2 more stops to make after this. Good God. There we go. Right. Cool. I'll have a play with that GPWS mod as well when we land. You know what, I'm just gonna drop the gear now. Alright, you know what?
500.
Another quick save. I'll have a read of that in a second, bud. Appreciate you joining and chatting, though. I gotta try and somehow unscuff myself on this.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
What? Alright, well, I'm absolutely just going to use the grass. I was definitely going too fast. The problem is this thing stalls out at about 110 meters per second, so it's a very small window. Did you know that Parallax Continued is officially released? Okay, fair one. I did not know that. I'm currently using the Parallax for all the scatter at the moment. It's a good mod. I enjoy it. Okay, right. There we go. Let's pull up a bit, please. Thank you.
Minimum.
Okay, right.
100.
Bro, where's my engines gone? Ah, god damn it. Oh, God's sake. I just want to land. I just want to finish the flight. Oh. Maybe the springs have got to be stronger. Touch rear wheel first. I'm trying, bud. This thing flies like ass. Well, this thing lands like ass. Sorry, it flies fine. But 1 sec. You know what? I'm gonna take SAS off.
Minimize.
I'm absolutely landing rear wheels first here.
10.
Okay, I'm about to run out of runway. But you know what? We take it. Oh, come on, slow down, you bitch. Yes. First try. What a landing. You forgot you forgot the tone of surprise in that, mate. It's not what a landing, it's what a landing. 1 sec, there we go. Sorry, I'm playing around with the music so I don't stray out of the copyright-free stuff, because I mean, I've been going for nearly 7 hours now. I fully intend to continue going so I can finish this this flight, but yeah. Uh-oh, right. Let's brake. Alright, let's shuffle on down to the terminal, shall we? I mean, the good thing is the rest of the runways are 100% tarmac. You know what? That'll do. Oh. Alright, they're exchanging passengers. So, another 30 seconds for that. Yeah, looks like they're all ticking over now, which is good. That's what we needed. Cool. Alright, let's switch the thrust reversers on. Let's pull ourselves back. We'll taxi to the end of the runway and then we'll go. Oh, are we still waiting for others to go? Why did we get 2 notifications there? Okay, I think we're good. Oh, right, yeah, because we had people that were just going here. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, of course, we've still got the thrust reversers on. Alright, flaps 1. And I'll go flaps 2. Alright, we saw how ass this thing was landing on a grass runway. Let's see see how scuffed a takeoff from one is. Right, we need Coal Island. That's the next one. Alright. Alright, yeah, cool. Let's quick save. Engines need to be there. Okay, right. Alright, Lord have mercy. There we go. Short takeoff? Nah, mate. This thing, she's heavy. I'd crash my plane. Yeah, fair. I forgot to have a play around with it, didn't I? I did say I would. Well, I'll get up to some form of cruising altitude and we'll have a look. Oh damn, we are fast. Getting drag effects. I'm very curious why this thing keeps pulling to the right. Right, let's have a look, see. Let's just clear that. There we go. That should get rid of the terrain warning now. That's why the frames are going. Okay, well, we're doing this. This is how we're going. Because it went so well the first time. could. I was gonna say we could do with the nav ball being like up here somewhere. Standard stuff now because we've gone into this view and there's so many Kerbals on board. We're gonna have to stay in this view. We have a loose idea how to land this thing now, though, so it's not going to be as cursed as our original attempt. And Kolar Island, it's not a grass runway, it's tarmac, so it should be okay. From what I remember, it was a few streams back, but from what I remember, it's quite a nice runway to come into as well. Now we're going to start descending. Maybe not at 50 meters per second. That's a bit much. You know what? I'm gonna F5 here because if we do quick save, we know it's fine because we'll have plenty of time to gather our thoughts and prayers and all that good stuff. What's our altitude at the minute? There we go, that's what I needed. Happy days. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around to the left of the island airfield, and I'm going to swing around from there, basically. The worst bit about this is there's fog over this airfield. Alright, I see the airfield up ahead. There's no fog there, which is good. Nice and lined up, I think. I remember right. And now we're gonna autosave again. You know what, while I hold that attitude... Yeah, we are online. There we go. Okay. Lord have mercy. Might be coming in a bit fast. And a bit high. Kapow. Is that the noise I'm gonna make when I hit the ground, is it? If I pull this off for first time in cockpit mode, I think I might vomit. Oh. I have no idea what my thrust is at on my engines. Buy a lottery ticket, yeah. I mean, the approach feels good. Might be in a little bit low now. I can arrest that, though. A bit high, actually. Approach is all balked.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Get fucked. What? Mate. Surely not. Surely not. I'm gonna go outside of the thing and I'm gonna see an engine missing or something. Right. What the f- I'm actually quite angry at that. How the hell did I pull that off? Right. Can I move? Okay, right, let's... To a stop. Okay, right. I'm going to reload so that I get my frames back in this view. I've quick saved on the runway. Please don't screw me over, game. How? What? Just what happened? How did I do that? This defies every law of nature I've ever come across. What is going on? Okay, come on. Muscle memory, maybe. I don't know. Because the approach was balked as well. I was, how was you taking the mic? How much have I got here, please? 2 minutes? You should be able to... didn't someone say before you could refill life support on that? How do I... We should be okay. I think it takes a while for it to have any dramas. Also, why have I got oxygen on this plane, please? It was Grendel that was saying about refueling and stuff, wasn't it? If I have to go into the difficulty settings and turn life support off, I will. Because why not make it harder? Well, every crew module and, like, habitation module should be coming with, 3 days of life support. So, I'm not quite sure why we're running out. Out of O2, windows are open. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they are pressurized. But we're on the ground, aren't we? Windows are open anyway. Also, why is our electricity going down? I don't know, I'll figure it out when we get stopped. Right, let's see how... if I can do anything here. Landing guide, yeah, we don't need that anymore. Although that would have been useful at other points. Navigation system, open base for 130,000. Will that let us? Operational facilities. I don't think that's useful. You know what? This is cheesing, for sure. But I've come too far to not. I can't change it in flight. Fantastic. Okay, well, that's a thing. I can't even tell how long I've got left. What's going on here? Alright, resume flight. Couple constructs. One sec. Quick save. Open base. There's no facilities anyway. Right, well, I'm not wasting 130k on nothing. I just gotta hope that we last long enough without food and water. The oxygen thing's fine, because we're in atmosphere. The food and water, I think it can last a couple of days without both. So we should be okay. I'm going to be annoyed if we can't. But that is something that we need to play around with. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to nip for a quick bathroom break before we carry on. Because we've been going for a while. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Nobody panic. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna have to push ourselves back here. Pretty much all the way onto the taxiway. Oh, that's nerve-wracking with a bump in the road. This doesn't have reaction wheels in it, does it? It does. Get away from me. We don't want that. Thank you. Oh, right. Never mind. You know what? We'll keep it. It's been flying normal. It's been flying well so far. Now that I've unbalked my piloting skills. Seriously, how the hell did I make that last landing, though? What the hell was that about? I'm still impressed by that. What's the oh god for? Just because I'm about to fly again? Ah, come on. Found your piloting skills. I'm glad I said that before I nearly rolled off the runway. I'll blame that on the waypoint manager and not being able to thingy. Not being able to put control inputs in while on that. Alright, let's get some flappage on the go. There we go. Right, let's go. Nice. Okay, right. Let's start the bank left. $300 kilometers. Yeah, we got a while. I think we can play around with the autopilot on this, to be fair. So we're gonna go 3, 3, 5. Go. Altitude is gonna be 8,000. And target speed is going to be 250. There we go. See, told you I found my piloting skills. They were in the autopilot manual all along. Ah, fuck, all along. My English skills, however, apparently lacking. Alright, so we've got Cape Kerman. I think that's the last stop. Yeah, Cape Kerman. Cape Kerman. These just want me to go to the KSC. Well, you can wave at it as you go by. Psych! Where are you? Kola Island. Yeah, already been there. Yeah, so KSC, 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 yeah. So, we got this one stop, and then that's it. Yeah, we're not landing there, but cheers anyway. Yeah, see, even with the autopilot, it's having to hold a few degrees of roll. Still, we got about a 15-minute flight, I'd say. Wow, 15, maybe 10 to... Yeah, 10 to 12 minutes before we start descending. Where's the sun? So that's going to be the next thing, is how long... Oh, it's midday. Nice. All the time in the world. We're going to pretend the windows are open thing is the O2's feeding in through the engines. But we got a while, guys. So... Yeah. Hope you have got a good in-flight snack. I really do hope that people don't start dying off. We might take the Big Daddy runway at KSC when we're on our way back in. Not that you can see it at the minute because there's clouds in the way, but there's a long, long runway. I wonder if they've got like a 3-person cabin. I reckon the Mark III airliner cabin from the OPT mod might be that. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I chose these ones because it kind of, with the leading edge, it kind of looks like it sort of just curves up rather than just juts up. I can't remember what aircraft it is. I think it's the... It's an Airbus, but it has the same sort of thing. It's like these... It's like the Airbus 777 equivalent. Let's head on over to the correct heading now. I'm liking this aircraft. It's weird. It's not well refined, but it does what I need it to. And it's not the worst thing in the world to fly. But I think maybe I might take smaller contracts so that I can jump in and out of the cockpit view without it bogging the game down. But I think we found the friction settings as well, which is good. Because the last two landings, if you think about it, we've not really struggled with too much. We haven't slid off the runway. I mean, I've struggled with the one at Jeb's space yard after we reloaded, because, well, I suck at being a pilot, but in terms of sliding on or off the runway, we've not really had that issue. Yeah, I have really enjoyed doing the flying things though. I'm glad, even though I've been on for 7.5 hours now. Good God, I'm glad I did the flight at the end of the stream. Like, we've done a lot of space stuff. We've now split it down to include a flight as well. I love like designing and building planes. There's the junkyard. I like being able to fly over these things and just see them as well as we fly over. That's kind of cool. I think we could probably do with upping the angle of attack on these brakes, potentially. I'm not sure. Is that like... These are angled in ever so slightly, I think. Are they? I'm looking at the wingtips. Maybe that, I think they might be a bit angled in. As in, like, this bit pointing towards the nose. Am I imagining things? Oof. I mean, yeah, 70, actually, to be fair, 70 FPS, that's pretty damn good. That's no, that's pretty good. I mean, you can see, like, it's behaving itself. I think the problem was when I was jumping in the cockpit mode, when I was jumping out, I was trying to load all the IVA portraits again. Ah, fair. What's that? Because I've got an NVIDIA. What's that sort of closest equivalent then for an RX 760? 4070. Okay, so it's better than mine then. I'm running a 3070 at the minute. Although, to be honest, it handles KSP fine. I think some of the issues that you get, it's the game engine as well. Because obviously this is an old game. Yeah, 3070 is decent. It serves me quite well. Like, I can play F1. Obviously, the main other sort of game I play on this channel is Formula 1. And that handles it. It handles that absolutely fine. That's your. I can't remember off the top of my head actually about the other specs. I think I've got 32 gig of RAM. I think it's I can't remember. I've had this computer for like 3 or 4 years now. I think DDR6 rings a bell though. Might be DDR5. Eight gig DDR6. Okay. Just ask Siri. Fair. I wonder if the wings on this are a bit too. Nah, they're a good angle. I don't know. I'm just overthinking things. I wonder if it's the crew hatches that are causing it to roll. Because they are asymmetrical. Pardon me. I don't know, man. I do not know. Alright, well, we're getting near the destination. Well, one of the destination, the third leg of the journey. After this, we then turn tail and run back to KSC, which is good. I have completely forgotten what heading the runway is here. So we might have to do a pass over and then circle round in. I wonder. Couple constructs. Select a base, Cape Kerman, landing guide. I wonder if this actually does anything. Right, we're going to take over manual control of this anyway. Whee! Alright, flaps 1. Let's hit the brakes a little bit. Love the weather. Yeah, I love the weather. I love this volumetric clouds thing. The fact that it actually adds rain and like snowstorms and stuff. And then obviously it adds other stuff as well. Like on other planets, like dust storms on Duna and stuff. Alright, let's level out. There we go. Alright, cool. Why have we got vertical control? I took that off. Whoa! There we go. Okay. Kind of like that, mate. Yeah. Oh, mate, there's a thunderstorm at the airport. Oh, we're screwed. There's an actual thunderstorm at the airport. Alright, flaps 2. I do not know what heading the runway is. And this isn't helping me. Hit Kerman. Oh, it doesn't tell you what. Heading 340. Okay, right. There we go. Flaps 3, gear down. Because by the sounds of it, we are lined up with the runway. Oh, mate. Flying through a rainstorm. This is where I need the terrain warning. Mate. Oh, we are way too close to be this low. I can't see shit. What is happening, my guys? What is going on? Oh no. I think we're gonna fly out the other side of this rainstorm, you know? I think we might be okay. It's lightening up. Yeah, we definitely overcooked the descent on this. It's fine. It's not fine. There's thunder. It's scary. I straight up do not know what the heading of the runway is. I thought it was this runway Like, I thought it was that, but yeah. Don't know. We're gonna go for it though. I can always toga it, and we'll be good. I think I need to come to the right a bit. Jesus. Alright, F5. Yeah, it's the same for me, man. I'm wearing a headset. It's just right in my ear. Okay, right, here we go. At least I can actually see the runway this time. Last time I landed here, it was the middle of the night. It was pitch black. Alright, flaps for landing. Let's kill a bit of the speed. Alright, here we go.
Minimize.
You know what? We take those. We absolutely take those. I'm well happy with that. Genuinely actually quite impressed with that. We've got this down, boys. We've got this down. Alright, flaps up. Let's get ourselves off the runway and then we'll stop on the taxiway and quick save. Alright, let's pop a quick save. Oh, have you got me on approach, have you? That's nice. I'm kind of already here, though. Oh, I'm actually really proud of that landing. That was, What's going on with me? That's 2 landings in a row that I've smashed out the park. Oh, I'm a changed man, guys. I'm a changed man. I've just got to stick one more out, and then we'll be gleaming. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I'm so glad I stayed longer to do it. So glad. Mother Nature's angry over there that I aced it. What was the farthest airfield? So far I've only done to Sandy Island. This is just a passenger mission, Grendel. I'm glad you come back, by the way, because you've missed a few scuffed landings, but also a few like ones that I'm genuinely quite proud of. But yeah, I've not discovered any other ones yet. I've I only did this passenger mission just to finish the stream off. That was 3 hours ago we started this, because I ended up designing the plane and stuff. Alright, we're just waiting for that. So we got a minute or so before this happens. Before we can taxi again. But yeah, there's been some I mean this oh yeah, we can we can revert to quick save somehow with this. We can't go into cockpit mode and then back out again because we've got 62 Kerbals on board. So it struggles to load. Oh yeah, it can reverse, yeah. That's how I'm slowing down on the runways. But yeah, it's we can't go into cockpit cam and then out again. We have to stay either there. Hole over there seems pretty close. It will be. I think I might be able to taxi around it, to be fair. It's not as close as what some others have been. Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening, Chief. Oh, that was so close. Right, let's reverse thrust. Oh, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Some paint splinters. Alright, the front wheel's caught in this divot, so we're gonna wait for it to stop divoting. There we go. We can steer again. Alright, let's set the navigation up. And flaps 2 for takeoff. Cockpit looks like the old DC. Yeah. Yeah, it's like your old sort of standard McDonnell, Boeing sort of cockpit. Like I say, I would go into the cockpit view, but because we've got so many Kerbals on board, it's it screws it. Yeah, no worry, Isley. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning here for me, so I feel your pain. But yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, all the best, mate, and cheers for cheers for the well wishes. Cheers for staying for so long, mate. I'll catch you on the next one. Alright, that's it, lads. One final flight back. Still a maze. Yeah, I don't know. I think they must have changed the hitbox for it or something, mate. I do not envy you with all the plants and stuff. I think we said about this last week. I think you've got like a higher foliage set in than I do or something. Because I've just kept all mine defaults for the mod. Alright, here we go. Quick save. And let's go. I live in the 51st state. 9 PM, fair.
Rotate.
Okay. Kerbal star system. Is that the one where you can go to like different star? Yeah, different stars, or is that? I forget. There's so many mods for this game. Only 12. Fun. And that's for, yeah, fair. How many of those are still, like, workable, though? That's the crazy thing, because there's, like, 1,200, but, like, so many of them will have been outdated. Didn't read all things, but, yeah, definitely several new planets, most likely. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. I've always been interested in the interstellar stuff, but I've never really used it, because there's just no point with the stock system, or, like, even the Outer Planets mod. You need, like, multiple star systems if you're going to do interstellar mod. So that could be kind of cool to play with. Right, what's our heading? Well, the heading's going to be 155. Altitude 8,000. Speed. Let this thing fly itself back. Well, if you set your version to load minimum 1.8, that's what I'm using at the minute, is Airplane Plus. Because it's been revamped. I think it's been like taken over. I think I've got Airplane Plus things as well. Because that's what this this cockpit's from, and the radial tank. I have no hope to get really good colony stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I was saying on the way here. Like, sometimes the game engine's a limiting factor. Alright, sorry. it's the computer. My bad. Nah, sometimes it's the game engine is just that limiting that you can't play with all the mods you'd love to. The Kraken is angry because I've learned how to land this thing now. That's the problem. Oh, one sec. There you go. He is a grumpy old guy in the clouds. But if only he was only a grumpy old guy in the clouds. The problem is he's a grumpy old horn dog in the clouds, and that's the problem. That's the reason why half the problems in the Greek pantheon exist. As if Automod tried to ban the word grumpy. Is Automod okay? Oh, God. Right. 15 minutes. Probably land in 20. Auto dictator. Yeah. Are you just trying to test the auto mod now? There. I don't condone it, but I respect it. Ah, God. I love how the last, like, 3 hours of this stream have just been me putting off the fact that I need to try and make, like, 1 million in-game within an in-game year as well. Does that make you a scientist? I mean, technically, yeah, kinda. You are researching, I suppose. I'll rename some Kerbals or something. You can be one of the scientists. You can be the scientist I send out to twat into the solar panels when I don't need them anymore. Just to test what breaks and what doesn't. I'd like a wing. You know what? A wingsuit for Kerbals would be baller. I'd love that. I mean, it could only go badly, but I would also. It would be one of the most Kerbal things ever. You made one. Nice. How'd you manage that? Like. Have we still got 62 Kerbals on board? We do. Mate. Kerbal EVA seat, EVA seat and wings. Fair. Yeah, because you can parachute with the EVA suit still on. EVA seat on, I think. Fair, yeah. Technically speaking, it behaves exactly like a wingsuit would. Yeah. That's what Michelangelo invented, not snorks. The first Kerbal space wingsuit, yeah. Was it? I think it was Matt Lown that did the video where he basically put a Kerbal in an EVA suit with EVA seat with wings, and like took him around the solar system or something. I swear he did a video like that, or someone did. It might have been like Beardy Penguin or something similar. I don't think it was Scott Manley, although it could have been, I suppose, but I think it was like Matt Lown or someone like that. That's a nice chilled flight back, actually, at the minute, isn't it? I mean, I've said it now. This landing back at KSC is just going to be absolute carnage. Or was it Leonardo da Vinci? Right, so we should all just need to go to KSC runway. KSC runway, KSC runway, KSC runway. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, KSC runway. KSC runway, yep. KSC runway. I think that's the last one. No, it's not. Okay. We took like 6 missions. But they're all KSC runway, which is good. As far as you know, Leo invented the first helicopter design. Wasn't his helicopter design like that weird corkscrew thing? Yeah, I thought so. Let's put her down. Someone 3D printed it. Fair. I'd be curious to see what sort of situation, like scenario, that thing would work, to be honest. Because he also, didn't he do the one with like the umbrella as well that like pumped up and down? I'll have to look for that on YouTube then, if there's a video of it. The screw would work in a downwards water stream pretty well. Screws itself upwards. Yeah. Yeah, fair. You would need one hell of a downwind. I mean, for a man that, like, didn't know what lift was and all that sort of stuff, I imagine he probably wasn't too far off in the actual concept of it. Maybe, I don't know. Trying to think, actually. 170 is our heading. Well, we need to be 170. We might be better off approaching in... Yeah, you know what? We're going to change this up. 180. Or 176. Because I think we're coming in more from the west than we are the east. So I could try and take us out to sea and come in that way, or I could bring us in from the mountains. Thing is, he did that without any knowledge. Yeah, oh, he would have been like one of the leading. Yeah, he would have been one of the leading scientific minds. Like, if he knew what lift was and just the whole principle of aerodynamics. But then you could probably argue he was a stepping stone on that path for everyone else. I think we might have committed too late to the turn to the right, you know. I think we're just going to fly straight over the space center. It's fine, we'll make it work. It's a big old space center that we've got to play with. Absolutely. Gotta love nerds. Pretty well set up, to be fair, for this landing. I know I said we committed too late, but I mean, that's K2 there. So, yeah, we should be okay. We'll be able to dogleg our way in. You know what? We're gonna fly this in manually from here on out, I think. And we're gonna go flaps 1. Why am I able to control the speed, please? What is going on? There we go. Okay, I actually have control of the aircraft now. Might actually need to get some altitude, to be fair. Clear these hills in front of us. As soon as we clear the hills, we'll quick save. I think I can see the radar dishes. We're gonna go for runway 90. No. 09 even. We do have a runway that is we were pretty much already lined up with. It runs like northwest to southeast, but eh. Alright, flaps 2. And we're gonna go ahead and quick save here. Oh, we're not about to crash. Even the game's given up hope. There we go. Right, now we got a quick save. We're good. Oh yeah, we probably should have continued on our original heading, to be fair. We could have come in from the sea. Oh well. At least you can see the big dishes, yeah. That's it. At least I know if I keep them on my left, I'll give myself enough room to approach. Starting to see some red in those clouds, though. It might be getting towards sunset a little bit. And later on in the day, it's definitely late afternoon here at KSC, isn't it? Alright, flaps 3. For that you have a clock. Yeah, but the clock doesn't really say much. It just says how long I've been in flight. I think that would be kind of a cool... Unless I'm missing something, but... Click it. Wait, one sec. I will... Click it in a bit. Gear down. We're going to take the big runway. The actual value. Okay, I'll do it in a minute. Like I said, I'm landing at the minute. Buttered! Yeah! Alright, let's have a look-see. There we go. Right, let's quick save. And stick the thrust reversers off. Value or the value or the Met or something. It might be the Met. UT, there you go. Well, I don't think it's 45 minutes past midnight. I don't know. I think after like the first year it gets a bit squiffy, doesn't it? Oh, we've got a big bump to deal with on this. Uh-oh. Don't hurt me! Oh, I'm so glad we were going slow enough that it didn't blow anything up. Nope, that's not the one. UT? Ah, right, yeah. Maybe it's the warp that doesn't get synced with it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we got a long old taxi, so, yeah. That was a hell of a... you know what? Again, I absolutely buttered that landing. I'm getting alright with... Yeah, I'm actually doing alright with these so far. I'm quite happy with that. Flaps all the way back up, please. Thank you. But yeah, that sun is starting to go down a little bit. Whatever, there are mods. Yeah, no, I'll have a look for that in the interim. I know I said I didn't want to add more things, but a mod that tells me what time of day it is could be useful actually for these flight missions. Right, I've got to figure out how I get back. Okay, all the way down to the end, up, and then up. And even then, that's not sold. No, I need to go across, 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 across. There. Okay. Did I just buzz past my turn? No, I'm not even anywhere near my turn off. Never mind. Local time for different locations and GPS base times will be nice. Yeah. Oh, that's a big lip. Jesus. Okay, we gotta trees this a little bit. We're gonna cut across the grass. I thought it was the lip off the runway, not the taxiway that was extreme. Casual little tail strike. Yeah, I did forget. I knew it was there was a big lip somewhere. I just wasn't sure where. There we go. Can I? No, I've got to go up this. Oh, y'all go up the runway. This one doesn't seem as extreme. I think we should be okay with this one. Yeah, we're good. Come on. Stop! If I had a bit more speed, I would have cleared that first time I trying. That's because I didn't want to knock the engines off the ground. If I lost an engine now, I'd be fuming. Alright, we can pick up a bit of speed on the runway anyway. That's good. Actually looks like a full plane as well. That's awesome. And you know what? No wonder I was pulling to the right. Look at, I've got Kerbals on the right hand side, I think. All the way down. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, where they're closing in. Poor seating order, yeah. Deborah on the front desk just hasn't been given a crap about where she's been putting people. Bless her, she drinks. Okay, we got turn off here, up, down, and around. Most of the way there now, I'd say. I think there's a lip on this one as well. So we're going to go below 7.5, just to be safe. I could relate if it's rum. Nah, that's only available to staff at the holiday destinations. Here at Ebby Airlines HQ, it's just good old-fashioned moonshine. At least for the pilots, anyway. Alright, onto this taxiway. Left, right, down, and across. The blinding stuff, absolutely. Why do you think I land planes the way I do? That sounds like proper, like... That'd melt the shell off a garden snail kind of vodka, though. Acid is less reactive. Oh, Jesus. Right, well, we're finally here. Cool, we just need to recover this now. I'm happy with how that went. Bit scuffed at the start, but that was genuinely towards the end when we did the other legs. It was very well done, if I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself, sorry. It's late. Thank you, Grendel. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that was that went smoothly after the first airfield. That what would be the next leg? So the first leg was up to the junkyard, which the dirt runway. We were still figuring out the friction and stuff like that on the rear landing gear. We figured that out now, and obviously once we landed, when we actually relaunched with everything figured out, the landing was actually okay, or even on a dirt runway. And then after that, we had to go to Kohler Airfield from the junkyard, and then up to Cape Kerman, and now back down to KSC. We get all our money back from the aircraft as well. I think we made quite a bit of money actually off that. Yeah, all them. Nice. Mach 10? What? That never happened. Oh, alright, okay, let's see how much money we made. 8 grand, 4.5, 4, 4.5, 9, 12. Made an alright chunk. Nowhere near what we need to do it. Did I repeat the legs from last time? So I did, yeah, junkyard first, then down to Kohler, then all the way back up to Cape Kerman, then down here. Because we had to pick people up from... We had to, like, the jobs we had to go to Jeb's junkyard first. Yeah, so we took off from KSC. We then headed north to Jeb's junkyard, landed there after a few attempts. Took off from there, flew all the way down past the island airfield to Kohler Island. We then took off from Kohler Island and flew all the way up north to Cape Kerman. So we kind of doubled back on ourselves a couple of times. And then obviously you joined us as we were at Cape Kerman, so we flew back. And that was all in one flight with one aircraft. But yeah, that was it was a good way to end it. I say end it. It took up basically half the stream because good God, I've been going for 8.5 hours now. 3-step flight. Yeah, it was a long trip. But I'm gonna go ahead and call. Who asked you? Right, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream there, I think, because it's been a long one. It's 2:30 in the morning here, and I'm about ready for bed, I think. I normally sit and watch other streamers afterwards, but for now, I think we're just gonna call it. But thank you for everyone that has tuned in and chatted, and even those that have just lurked in the background. If you did enjoy the stream, please do hit the follow button. I appreciate it very much. And we're going to be keeping going with the Kerbal Space Program stuff on Saturday evenings, UK time. Probably do some more of the same sort of stuff next week. We're still setting up our mining base and all that sort of stuff. Setting up stations and probably a few more flights just thrown in for a bit of fun. And we'll keep going. And then obviously Wednesday nights we do Formula 1 streams. So I think I've got Belgium this week for Formula 1. That's on Wednesday nights. But yeah, like I said, for tonight, we're going to call the stream there, and I'm going to shoot off and enjoy enjoy my bed, basically. But yeah, thank you for everyone that did tune in. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, and goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings